Hello and welcome back to AI, the Somnium Files 2, the nirvanA Initiative. Last time we chose the alternate route from the one we did last time, and while we didn't get an ending, we did have a very depressing time. And it seems things are going to be getting much worse. And I mean much worse before they get better, because we've already had a few more casualties at the hands of the horrible, villain of the game, Terror. But for now, we need to continue on and try and find the missing person. Not all a dream. Guess I forgot to do a manual
Finding
save.
her should be a breakthrough in the HB case.
Ryuki, when you find Kizuna, let me know.
Kizuna is out there somewhere, and she needs our help.
Yeah, Kizuna went
Only I'd
missing.
walked her back home.
Too bad. Let's go somewhere else.
A hottie? Wow.
Yeah, even her, for lack of a better, well, no, it's not lack of a better term. Her stalker hasn't seen her. That's pretty awful. Oh yes, we had just gotten here and reached a cliffhanger where we had this mysterious masked
Please,
girl.
tell me what's going on. Do you know this woman?
She was collapsed in a nearby park. She seemed completely out of it. I wanted to call her an ambulance, but she refused. She wouldn't even let me take her to a hospital.
As we've learned, the ones in this area are tied to the genetics lab.
So I brought her here.
Well, or were they? Darn it, it's been a while and I forgot, darn it.
Dining tables are kind of lewd, aren't they?
No.
Why would that come to mind, Tama?
Hey, it's Mama from Marble.
Looks like her, but it's not.
A free microwave, kitchen counter, door at the end of the room.
Iris drew that when she was a child.
Drawing on the wall. Supposedly Iris drew it when she was a child. Shelves, wooden shelf. She's beyond the window. Tea. There's steam coming out of the tea. Coffee table.
This
Right.
But there aren't any books.
Look, this is a bookshelf, right? There aren't any books. And
I've gone completely digital.
I guess that's actually quite believable.
Ryuki, can you sniff that?
Hell no!
Why not?
Do I seriously have to explain?
But at this rate, Hitomi won't believe you're a pervert.
Oh.
I don't want her to!
Mysterious object. A calendar and a mysterious object on the shelf. It's the front door. What's she doing in the
I'm
park?
not sure. I just happened to be walking by.
I don't think if we wink sync with Tomi we'll get anything. No, she was
She said it was her chronic illness acting up.
A chronic illness?
She was born with a weak heart. And she mentioned something else. She said something about coming into contact with strong electricity, and that made her symptoms worse. I have no idea what she meant.
Was she
She was
electrocuted by
mumbling to
something?
herself.
That's Hitomi, Iris's mother. Let's check out what's in
Where did he go? Damn it. Not like this.
So she was in the middle of trying to find someone, and that's what resulted in this. You okay?
There's no response. It's just the corpse.
No, she's not. Her heart rate is normal.
Heart rate's... Where's Iris?
She hasn't come back since last night. She said she was going to look for a friend.
I'm guessing it was Kizuna?
Yes, probably. Is that why you're here?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I have no idea where she could be.
This also explains why we haven't seen Iris in a while. She's out looking for Kazu.
I see.
Why were you at the...
I need to find her.
What?
Where is the execution chamber?
Execution chamber?
What is she talking about? Wait, could she be... No, there's no way.
Tama, I get the sense you might know what's going on here, and you can't really be talking in riddles. Don't need to be rude here.
After coming here, she injected herself with some kind of medicine she had. It seemed to have helped a little. She asked if she could rest here a bit. And that's the last thing she said before she fell asleep.
She slept with her mask on.
I tried taking it off, but it wouldn't budge. It seems like it's glued on.
Or maybe the mask is actually her face. And that sounds a bit weird, but at the same time, this would not be the first time I've run into a character who looks like they're wearing a mask, but the mask is indeed their face.
Ryuki, now's not the time to be heading on a cougar.
Right. We need to find Kizuna.
Of course Tama would put it that way.
Wait, I didn't hit on her.
Let's get going.
Looks like we're going to be going everywhere.
No one here.
Yeah,
Anyway,
let's get a move on.
Well, if nothing else, it's good to confirm there's nothing here. Matsushia Diner, maybe? She did like to hang out here quite a bit, but I'm getting the sense someone else is looking for her, and if that's the case, they may also be here.
looks like no one is here.
Didn't you see the sign out front?
What sign?
Closed for the day?
I guess that means Ota is out.
Probably.
Where did he go?
I have no idea. Either way, we can't be wasting time here.
Right. We need to find Kizuna.
We are speeding through these. Sunfish Pocket. This is her place of work, but again, if someone's trailing her just like we are, this is probably the first place they looked.
Oh, Ota. There you are. Have you heard?
About Kizuna, right? I've been looking for her since last night. All I can see is blood.
You mean your eyes are bloodshot?
Yes, that's what I meant. But I couldn't find Kizuna anywhere.
This is bad. This heavily implies to me that whoever was looking for her has already found her. And if what the masked, mysterious person is saying is true, we may be running low on time.
Hey, Ryuki. Deep down, don't all men want to be sat on by women?
No. What is oyster?
It's 2 oysters from Hiroshima.
The menu. Kitchen window. Oh. Either that's a direct clip taken from Gordon Ramsay, or it's a copy. Or it's just a mimic. Someone mimic is... Someone's laying in the kitchen.
Could Kizuna be in there?
Nope.
Oh, she can be. But let's just say I hope that's not the case. What's going on in his mind?
I hope Kizzy's okay. I need to get back to searching.
Alright, so he only took a break because he needed to get something to eat. That's actually respectable. What'd you hear about
It
Kizuna?
was a little past 11 last night. I got a call from Kizzy's dad. He asked me if I knew where she was, because she wasn't home yet.
Ah. Oda, the omelet. There's an omelet, rice, and cream soda on the table. Did you find any
I
leads?
talked to all the mermaids. I asked them if they knew where Kizzy went, but I didn't get any answers. None of them knew.
At least the good news is he did a lot of the legwork we are going to do here for us, so that'll make it a bit easier. Why are you here?
I thought that Mame might know where Kizzy is. I tried calling and messaging her on Nile, but I couldn't get a hold of her, so I came here. I thought I could find her here. Nope. Anyway, I'm gonna get out there and keep looking.
What about your food?
Ryuki, do you think that little of me? I put my friends above everything else.
But if you're out of energy, then that that you won't be able to find them as well as before.
I can't be wasting time sitting around eating omelet rice!
But you were just eating a second ago.
Anyway, gotta get going. Ryuki, good luck with your search.
Well, the good news is we can at least confirm that Mame is
There he
safe.
goes.
Who cares? Anyway, we should go too.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, good news is one of those girls is confirmed safe. She's secure at Abus HQ. And while not everything in Abus is above the board, at the end of the day, what matters is that she's safe, and they can't get her while in Abyss, unless they have of course, got someone on the inside of Abyss. And if that's the case, then that we have significantly more problems than just missing girls. That's for sure. Because that means, well, it means the whole city's at risk, bluntly.
Oh, Kizuna, where have you gone?
It's on his mind.
Oh, Kizuna, please come back safe. I'll do anything for you to come home safely. I'll pay anything. Please, bring her back in one piece.
The goal. And it's good to know that his concerns are, in fact, he's not just putting on an act. He does genuinely care. Oh, because he was just...
The curfew at her house is 7 p.m. If she has permission, she's allowed to stay out till 9 p.m. That was the case yesterday. She told me she was going to eat dinner with a friend and that she'd be back by 9. But by 10 p.m., she still hadn't returned. I was worried, so I called her again and again. I heard the line ringing, but no answer. After another hour or so, I had an awful feeling. I decided to call all of Kizuna's friends.
Probably not a bad idea.
How did you know their contact info?
Kizuna's address book was on the family shared cloud. Anyway, I called and asked where Kizuna was.
Probably for the best that he had access to those, then.
But none of them knew. And the friend she was eating dinner with said the last time he saw her was 9. There has to be something going on. That's why I called the police. You're Ryuki, right? Of the Metro Police?
Yeah.
Then please, my daughter. Find my daughter no matter what.
That's the goal.
We have it under control. Please calm down. I'll find her. I promise you.
Okay. Thank you.
I want to be wary about making promises, but at the same time, he clearly needed to get some level of reassurance. And at the end of the day, we absolutely want to find... So... Going down the list in order, but I guess at this point I should start skipping to the most suspicious places. Because while the leader here is gone, we still know this entire place is, questionable.
Hello. Are you a researcher here? I'm Kuruto Ryuki, from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Right, you were here 4 days ago. I remember.
Yeah, and in the other timeline, you all tried to kill me. So we had to take you out. Sorry about that.
I wanted to ask you some questions.
Biopod, full of fluid, robot arm. Researcher with typical protective garb. Desk. And they all had these sci-fi guns, so the Institute is clearly not meant for combat, but they have ways to defend themselves. And clearly they were forced to put it all on the offensive for whatever reason the other night, during the other ending. Wink stink. I don't think he's gonna be straight with us.
Mocha, it's okay. I'll clean up the keyboard.
Momoka.
You don't have to think about that. It's irrelevant.
Alright, well, okay, so this guy was distracted last night with the fact that he had to clean it. Regarding, you're still working after your boss died?
Schedule management is really tough, but outside of some dire circumstance, we can't stop our research.
I have heard this is the case. Like, I've heard something happening at, like, Amazon, and they just have to keep going anyways around the investigation.
Isn't Mr. Horadori getting killed a dire circumstance?
Well, no, not to our investors.
Yeah, and that's basically what they'd respond with as well, so...
They're the ones paying for all this research.
Information regarding Chicago.
I already told the other detectives, but we don't have any information that could help the investigation. Well, I doubt this is relevant, but rumors were going around about the director being a bit of a pervert.
Why is this person turning out to be more of a horrible person? I mean, yeah, I felt pretty bad about the cult leader getting murdered beforehand, but at this point, it's going to be all those horrible murder victims, and it was horrible with all those people murdered, and also Chikara. Yeah, that's how I'll do it from now on. The serial killer has taken out countless people, and also Chikara.
A pervert?
Didn't he seem that way to you? He was a very suspicious character.
Yeah, but more in the mad scientist type of, oh, I'm going to experiment on children sort of things. Not in...
I agree, 100%.
At the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if that did turn out to
Ryuki, drink it.
Why would I do that?
It might make your thingy bigger.
I'm not gonna risk my life for that.
Oh, I think you misunderstood. I was talking about your areolas.
Now I'm even more reluctant.
A test tube full of some sort of liquid. I'd rather die than drink it. And here I thought she was going to suggest it would give him superpowers. An institute researcher. Do you know Kizuna?
Yes, I know her. She's the daughter of Richi Chieda, a big stakeholder in this facility. What about her?
I told him how she went missing.
Oh, that's awful.
Do you happen to know where she is?
I'm sorry, I don't know.
At the very least, I guess I should have realized these guys would want to avoid compromising the one who's paying them, paying their wages. And while it's possible that her father is just putting on an act about being a grieving father, he was even showing that when we checked his mind with the wink sync. So, if he's that... Though that's not to say this isn't impossible. After all, when we played Yakuza, Ryoki was absolutely capable of fooling everyone. So...
I don't know her personally or anything.
Just to be sure, I talked with the others, but all said the same thing. There's nothing new. About... Oh yes, about this hidden...
Do you know of any hidden rooms in this building?
Hidden rooms? What do you mean?
Maybe a secret room that no one knows about.
That's quite the paradox. How could I tell you about a room no one knows about? And if it's a secret, I wouldn't be able to simply tell you, would I?
I used the X-ray to look around. There's no secret rooms or passageways that could lead to a secret room. But yeah, when you put it like that, yeah, it does sound a bit
Let's hold
silly.
off on the hidden room.
But if Kizuna was in there...
True, we can't say for sure that she isn't there.
Oh yeah, I guess they could have taken her to try and force the guy to pay up, but if that's true, they would have asked for a ransom, wouldn't they?
But we're taking a lot of time looking for some hidden room that might not even exist. We should focus our attention somewhere else. At least for now.
Yeah, Tom is right. While we can't rule out that this hidden room might be tied to the current case, we have bigger fish to fry at the moment. Well, time for the second most suspicious place here, and yes, I know it's extremely, it says quite a bit when the Cult HQ is the second most suspicious place on our list.
No one here.
Looks like it.
Ryuki, why did we come here?
Because this was the second most suspicious location on our list.
Kizuna's disappearance is related to the video. That video was based on Bats 490, created by Nyes. So I thought we might find a hint here. Look.
It's Tokiko's hologram.
Why did it suddenly appear?
It must play automatically when it detects a visitor.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. In my absence, would you like to hear me speak about one of these three themes? Chakra, Mandela effect, birthday. Please select one. Upon selection, I will elucidate the theme.
was hologram. Well, let's start with Mandela effect since I briefly
This will
discussed
be a
that previously.
lengthy explanation, if that is quite all right with you.
Right, this is gonna take a bit. I only barely scratched the surface on it when I brought it up before. Had I known it would be relevant later, I would have waited for the game itself, but that's how the cookie crumbles. I'm gonna grab a sip of my drink before I get started then, since this is gonna be a little bit. Alright, I'm ready. Chakra.
Chakra is a concept from Hinduism and esoteric Buddhism. They are points in the body where energy flows in and out.
Probably best to start with chakra just to get this easier. Some anime stuff has used the general concept of it, but it's usually treated as more of a magic system. I imagine here they're going to explain it more in the base system that's actually supposed to be working.
But the energy we are most concerned with is information energy. In other words, data itself. Imagine the concept thusly. Our bodies, which are mere images, input and output data in the form of chakra. There are 7 chakras along the center of the body. Counting from the bottom, the first is located at the base of the spine, or perineum. The second, the sacral chakra, is just below the belly button. The third is located on the solar plexus. The fourth in the center of the chest. 5, 6, and 7 are on the throat, between the brows, and on top of the head, respectively. Imagine a hypothetical situation in which a body is bisected down the middle.
Something tells me this is about to become a lot more relevant.
What will happen to the chakras?
Would they split, or would they exist?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body.
So if properly bisected, the chakras will still exist.
Like a string, a very strong string that cannot be cut, no matter how far apart the two sides drift.
Including across time itself? Didn't that glass doll get smashed? Birthday.
Happy birthday to me. Happy
Oh, that's right. She died right before her birthday. That's honestly kind of depressing. Even if she was a cult leader, it's still...
Happy birthday, dear Tokiko. Happy birthday to...
Does she set this up for herself, or...?
Why did she start singing?
Oh, right. It's Tokiko's birthday today.
Still.
It is a little creepy, I admit. Stick with Mandela effect
Let me
here.
begin.
Now, here's the long one that I'm probably going to be pausing to discuss a bit.
I will ask a few questions.
Now, first of all, if you've never heard of this but have heard of the Mandela catalog, those are two completely different things. So you can forget about that being relevant here.
When President Kennedy was assassinated, was he in a 4-seater car? King Tut's golden mask, was it just a cobra perched on the forehead? Do you remember learning in school that the solar system is located on the edge of the galaxy? Did you learn that the heart is located on the left side of the chest? On passenger planes, are the engines completely tucked beneath the wings? On Shakespeare's portrait, he wasn't wearing earrings, was he? Do you remember a certain human-cyborg relations robot character from a famous space opera being gold all over? These are all false, untrue. Kennedy was in a 6-seater. There is a vulture along with a cobra on the golden mask. Our solar system is not at the edge of the Milky Way, but nestled within it. Our hearts are nearer to the center of our chests. Passenger plane engines are often installed in front of, not entirely underneath, the wings. Shakespeare has an earring. The golden robot's lower right leg is actually silver. These inconsistencies in memory and misremembered facts are known as the Mandela effect. South Africa's former president, Nelson Mandela, passed away in 2013, but many people claim to remember that he died in the 1980s.
Yeah, there's a lot of weirdness to this, but another one is the Berenstein Bears versus Berenstein Bears. However, I think it could simply be a matter of poor memory. Not to mention, well, people claim that celebrities die decades before they actually die all the time. Nelson Mandela is nowhere near the first celebrity that everyone thought died sooner than they ever actually did. Or indeed, in some cases further, since there was also a conspiracy theory of sorts that Elvis Presley died far later than he actually did. Unfortunately, now granted, the theory was that he was still alive, but nowadays most will agree he's dead if only due to the sheer passage of time. Actually, let me just Google that to be sure. The date of death was... Oh. Yeah, Elvis Presley died in August of 1977. He was 42 years old, died of an overdose leading to cardiac arrest. Very sad, very unfortunate. And as per usual, there was a lot of theories that he actually was still alive for quite some time afterward, although by the time the 90s and early 2000s began, nobody would believe that he was still alive anymore because, well, that would have been, he would have been well over have to be well over 100 to still be alive then. So yeah, people get the age dates of, get the times of death for celebrities wrong all the time.
This was how the name Mandela effect came to be. But why do these inconsistencies occur?
It could very well simply be simply be remembering wrong. I mean, a lot of think it's Berenstein Bears are spelled like Frankenstein, as if we go by that one pronunciation. But the reality is it's not. It's with stain. It's spelled A-I-N instead of E-I-N. It's an easy mistake to make because, well, when your brain sees the first letter of a word and the last letter, if the exact total number of letters matches up with a word you're familiar with, your brain will usually bridge the gap and get it right, even if it's not spelled properly. This is something that's actually been done research as well. And for minor details like the William Shakespeare portrait, it's easy to simply forget that.
Or more intriguingly, are they really false memories?
And of course, with the one like the heart, anatomy is kind of off. Like, the stomach of a person's body is actually located a little below the rib cage. It's not in the lower abdomen where many like to think of it as.
Is it possible memory is more correct than history? This world is only a simulation.
Yeah, exactly. As expected, she's finding a way for all this to be turned into evidence of her the world is a simulation theory.
And that fact makes such a thing possible. This is what we, NICE, believe. The Mandela effect is an example of the seams that appear when the world is updated. In other words, bugs. The creator had to add these changes for some reason. But this caused inconsistencies between memories and actual history. This is how we explain the discrepancy. And lastly, where is the Statue of Liberty located? Liberty Island or Ellis Island?
Ah, this is why we had to get that one. Remember, I was so convinced that the game was screwing with me that I actually Googled a picture of the Statue of Liberty, the map where the Statue of Liberty is, and put it on next to the one the game offers. Ellis Island and Liberty Island absolutely both exist, but the game map completely deleted Liberty Island.
In this world, it is Ellis Island. There is no Liberty Island in New York Bay.
Yeah. I figured that was going to become explained at some point, but it certainly does feel like the game trying to force the Mandela effect on me. I didn't realize it would be more... I didn't realize I quoted it word for word when I suggested that. I mean, I even put a tweet out to poke fun at the game screwing with me. And I don't tweet very often, so if I felt screwed with enough to do that, that should probably tell you. Because normally all I post is, well, announcements for the stream for Blunt. I try my best to avoid arguing about anything there, and I mean anything, even simple stuff. Yeah, even simple stuff like what game is better than another. I don't try to avoid even that because I know it's a... I'm the kind of person who will argue with just about anyone over just about anything. I know that there's no end to that rabbit hole if I get started. I mean, people who've had the misfortune of being in a Discord server with me will know that I can be extremely stubborn. I will go through Google. Not to say I won't admit when I'm wrong when I am. To be fair, that has happened plenty of times. Sometimes I am in fact wrong, but I do Google through stuff. I do pull out screenshots, and I do pull all that, and I give absolute walls of text. And yeah, I do try to separate into paragraphs to make it easier to read, but it's still a lot to read. I am not one for whom brevity is going to be very common. I am sorry. Interesting. Yeah? She's back! From outer space!
Allow me to tell you something important, though you may already know.
I mean, I knew she claimed she can bring herself back to life at will, but I didn't realize that she would be showing it to us.
Kizuna has been taken by... terror.
Ah, I see. It's not that she's back. It's that whatever's causing this in Ryuki, he was... I think that's happening because Ryuki is basically telling himself what he already knows.
Ryuki, are you okay?
Yeah, notice how Tama doesn't mention at all anything about seeing Tokiko after bringing herself back to life. So yeah, that was entirely in his head.
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I just got a little dizzy. Anyway, we need to find Kizuna.
I do think this means no one here is going to be able to give us any worthwhile information. But we need to go through the whole list.
What? Kizzy's gone missing?
You know Kizuna?
Of course I do. She's the best friend of my future wife.
Okay, things are getting creepier and creepier. And yeah, I know this is how idol culture in Japan can work. It's pretty awful. And yeah, I've heard nothing but horror stories. I mean, even stuff like having to apologize for seeking a relationship with other celebrities and yeah, they act like it's some big crime or scandal for wanting to see someone. Entirely because, well, to keep their image, they have to basically pretend any given random has a chance.
Future wife?
Does he mean Iris? That's pretty delusional.
Anyway, this is a huge deal. We should get the group together and look for her.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got this.
I hacked into it. Looks like he's been buying 44 mags.
That could be trouble.
Why? He's just buying 44 lifestyle and entertainment magazines.
Oh, he mistook mags as in gun magazines, but it's actually magazines as in...
What? Why would you say it that way?
Because I'm bored! I've done this like 1,000 times already!
Can't take you anywhere.
What? Kizuna's missing?
You didn't get a call?
No, nobody told me. Kizuna, why?
I explained the circumstances.
I understand. I'll help too. I'll look for Kizuna too.
What about your place?
I can't be worrying about that now. Amame's best friend is missing. I need to find her no matter what it takes. I'm gonna get going.
There you go. The restaurant is empty. Is it okay to just leave it like this?
I checked the register with X-Ray. There's barely any cash in there. Electronic payment is the way to go nowadays.
Yeah, it's a lot harder to rob directly, although someone could hack in through it, but...
Is that right?
Anyway, we should...
Get going. Yeah.
I have the feeling this is not going to end well, because I'm... yeah. Only one place left, and I don't think it's going to be any better. Afterward, we continued our search for Kizuna, but we couldn't find her, not even a clue.
Ryuki, what are you thinking about?
About Kizuna, of course.
Liar. You're thinking about something else.
It's almost like you can read my mind.
No, that function was deleted about a month ago. Something about protecting the privacy of sinkers.
Oh wow, that was actually a thing?
So, as of now, I can't read your mind. I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know what's causing you pain.
Well, they can directly interact with basically what amounts to telepathy, so I guess extending it further to mind reading would be possible, but at least Abis decided, you know what, we should this might be a bit too evil.
The one thing I do know is that you're taking on way too much, Ryuki. There's no way you can handle all this by yourself. And you know it, don't you? You put up a front. You pretend like you can handle it, and it doesn't bother you. And you end up overexerting yourself. Why do you keep bottling it up inside? This isn't something you should take on by yourself. None of this is your fault. You did nothing wrong. It's the world that's wrong.
That's a weird way of putting it, but... yeah, I can't disagree with any of that.
What?
You're too kind, Tama.
You want me to choke you?
I guess that would make things easier.
Hey, Ryuki. What are you hiding?
If I told you, you would probably hate me.
That's not true. I already hate you.
Alright.
What do you hate about me?
You're thick-headed. You're not honest with your feelings. You're an awful liar. You can't handle my sex jokes. And you're human. But it's okay. Even though I hate you, no matter what, I will always. Ryuki, it's a call. Why, if it isn't your dearest Date?
Mr. Date?
I'm connecting him.
Hey, Ryuki, where are you now?
I'm in the car. Metro Expressway 2. A little past the Shirogane pay station.
Perfect. That's close.
Close?
You're close to the Tsujima mansion near Azabu.
Tsujima? The former politician guy?
Yeah, I got a tip. They said a suspicious man in an iron mask is at the Tsujima residence.
An iron mask? Terror.
I'm in the northern part of the city. It's gonna take me a while to get there. So Ryuki, can you get there first?
Yes, understood.
Don't do anything stupid. Hold your position until I get there.
So Kizuna was kidnapped by Terror. But the thing is, Terror knows Ryuki's weakness. So we can't take him on alone. It's not possible. And as we've just noticed from these previous scenes, Tama cannot see what we do during those strange glitchy sessions. So we just need to catch him.
Tama, the Tsujima residence, right away.
I'm on it.
Given he left town at the end of the last game.
Look, Ryuki!
No way.
Oh, I thought he left, but...
Iris?
Iris. Oh, but she's in one piece, so the good news is she shouldn't be dead. She should be alive.
Iris!
Her breathing and pulse are normal. She has a bruise on her head, but otherwise she's okay. Nothing life-threatening.
So Tsujima, you!
Ah, another guest.
Guest?
No, I suppose that's not right. I can't call someone who barged onto my property a guest. Who are you?
I'm Kuruto Ryuki, Abyss Special Agent.
Abyss? That tracks. None of you seem to have any manners.
Stonebridge.
Give me cucumber.
Did I hear something? Forget it. This is more important. Small island in the middle of the pond. It's a garden rock. A tall tree here.
It's a giant subterranean mammal.
It's a topiary. Now's not the time to be messing around.
Sorry.
Topiary. So Seijima's mansion. Are you okay, Iris?
It's no use talking to her. She's totally gone.
It's a former politician, and so Seijima. What's
I have
she
an
doing
idea.
here?
Perhaps she came to steal my koi.
That would be honestly more impressive than anything.
It's a nishikigoi. They can fetch a fortune.
I don't think the worst part is the most frustrating part of this is I don't think he's lying about that. It's terrible.
Terror?
The culprit of the HB case. The man with the iron mask.
I've never heard of him.
Ryuki, I x-ray scanned the whole area, but there's no one.
I didn't lay a finger on her.
Yeah, as much as there's plenty of reason to not like this guy. I mean, on top of being a politician, no, I don't think he's related to this case.
She slipped and fell. I'm guessing she hit her head on that stone.
It would be nice if that was the
You
explanation.
should let her rest. You can leave her here. I'll have my maids take care of her.
Absolutely not. I'm not gonna leave her here.
I don't think we should leave her with just anyone. No offense.
Suit yourself. And expect to be charged with breaking and entering.
Do it. I don't care.
I shouted over my shoulder as I carried Iris off his property. We couldn't find Kizuna, but we did at least find Iris, who I'm guessing might have been knocked.
What's wrong, Iris?
I died, right?
Huh?
Huh?
Is this car a hearse?
I mean, I know limos aren't exactly common, but...
No.
It's so long, though.
Not all long cars are hearses.
Then where am I?
You're in a limousine.
Lima what?
I thought limos are pretty common for among the wealthy, even in Japan. But I guess not.
Limousine.
Like the capital of Peru?
Not a limousine.
Wow, this is super cool!
Well, I guess I shouldn't assume.
I've never been in a limousine before.
And now she's full of energy.
Well, at least that's a step up from what she was before, right?
It might have been better if she stayed asleep.
Ryuki, how many women have you...
None.
Well, none.
Am I the first?
Yeah, I guess you are.
Yay! Number 1!
What is this woman plotting?
I think she's just like that.
No, I can sense it. Careful, Ryuki. She's very calculative.
Tama is threatened by a teen idol, really.
I know. We should watch a movie.
Maybe another time.
Built-in screen, leather seats, bottle, glass.
What is this?
It's a minibar.
Mini bar. Does it have really small bottles?
I'm not sure.
Oh, this is the first time it's actually letting me look around in the car, so... not too much to examine. Alright, first things first, how are you doing?
The back of my head hurts a little, but I'm okay. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy! Olympic class metal ruler bendy springy bouncy!
Hey, Ryuki, can you put her in a Romero special?
Maybe later.
Why were you at the
I
Sojima
told you I
residence?
met Mr. Sajima a few times before, right?
Yeah.
Well, he told me, when you need help, just let me know. So I went to him to see if he could help me search for Kizzy. He might not be a politician anymore, but he should still have power and influence, right? He's a big player in the deep throat of the political world.
I think she means deep state.
I thought he could use some of that power to help us. Mr. Sajima could get a bunch of different organizations to help find Kizzy. That's what I thought anyway.
See terror in the HB case.
Terror? HB case?
Yes, the man wearing an iron mask.
What? He was Terror?
So you saw him?
Yeah. When I went into the garden, he was talking to Mr. Sajima. It seemed like a pretty serious conversation. I didn't want to interrupt. I hid behind some bushes and waited for the opportune moment.
Is that when you called Mr. Date?
Yeah, I thought that if they saw me, I'd be in big trouble.
Perhaps more than you might realize.
I wanted him to come help me.
I already contacted Date and told him about what happened. I also told him we have Iris with us.
Got it.
Well, at least Iris is safe, but Kazuna's safety is still uncertain.
Did you happen to overhear what they were talking about?
Hmm?
What Sosajima and Terror were talking about? Did you catch any of it?
Well...
Well?
I can't remember. I remember contacting Mr. Date, but nothing after that. I don't even know how I hit my head.
I checked her brainwaves. I don't think she's lying.
It would make sense she'd lose a bit of memory if she was bonked pretty hard.
She might have a concussion. That would cause short-term memory loss.
No. Not when we're so close.
Yeah, so whoever did this, they knew for sure that they needed to be sure she couldn't recount. Even if she didn't hear anything, they wanted to be safe, I
But
imagine.
it's not really like she lost her memory. She just can't remember.
You mean...
The power of a JoJo pose.
So, who are you, really? Ah, the primary suspect of the half-body case. Playing these games with your victims before killing them. How lowly. Is that what you're doing here? Going to toy with me before slicing me in half? Hmm?
You see, I have a favor I need to ask you. You should be getting some guests soon, and I want you to tell them the execution chamber is. Goodbye.
Execution chamber. Interesting. So is such a terrible person, even... Wait, how is he so terrible he's not even worth,
Who's there?
He's not even worth killing, because... I'm pretty sure, as much as a corrupt politician So has been implied to be, I have a hard time believing that's anywhere on the par with, you know, genetically modifying children, experimenting on them, on top of the, you know, cult things, cloning, and, you know, all those other things that makes Chikara absolutely horrible.
Eavesdropping?
Oh, so she did accidentally fall. So wasn't lying. Huh.
So that's how Iris hit her head, and why she doesn't remember what they were talking about. What is it?
Execution chamber. That's what Terror said, right?
Yeah.
Maybe Kizuna is there. No, I'm sure of it. She must be there.
Even if she is, what can we do? We won't get any more info from Winksync.
We should confront Sosajima himself.
He has left his mansion in a car. He's heading north on the Tohoku motorway, and fast. I don't know where he's going, but it's gonna be a hassle to catch up to him.
Then we have no choice. Only one option left.
Meaning?
You know what I mean.
We're
We
going
need to go deeper into Iris's mind, using a regular seek.
Well,
What was Terror doing at Sejima's place?
So far, we have no idea. But if we find out what they were talking about, of course, that being said, our priority is to find Kizuna.
So we need to find out where this execution chamber is, yeah?
That's right.
Ryuki, we're ready to go. I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
6 minutes. I know.
All right, let's get started. Let the sinking begin.
excellent. We have ourselves a new one.
No, not there. Come out from there.
What are you trying to make me do?
I'm just saying come out from there. So come out.
And I'm asking you why. What's the point?
It pumps me up. I need you to do it, so do it.
Okay, geez. I'll do it.
Found ya! Oh, this is an invasive species that destroys the ecosystem. There's a whole hidden world down here you don't see until you've drained the pond.
Ryuki.
There must be other dangerous organisms in this pond.
Ryuki, seriously!
Good evening, good morning, and hello! This will be a brand new series. I'm starting a new game today. The game I'll be playing is Kusamon Go!
Kusei... What?
She's talking about that geolocation game for your phone that's been out a few years now.
A blatant parody of Pokemon Go. I actually have never played.
You look for monsters and items in special locations. You play the game by walking, basically.
Okay, that's hilarious. Pokemon trainers, though. I guess he can join.
I won't let you pass.
Oh, mansion boss. Huh. Alright, well, Alright, so I guess this means Sejima can join Pewter in the evil Pokemon trainer group that's this game apparently has.
It's so.
That's the leader of the mansion. We're gonna defeat him in battle.
If you want to uncover the secret of this mansion, you will need to defeat the 2 assassins, and then me.
Seems like a standard gym leader battle. You have to go through some sort of puzzle, take out a couple of trainers along the way to act as a preview, and then take on leader.
That's pretty out of character.
We need to defeat the leader and uncover the secret of the mansion. But in order to battle, we need to gather 3 Kusamon. We gotta catch 3 by walking around.
Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, her Somnium always seems to focus on whatever game she's obsessing at the moment. Honestly, if I had a Somnium, I would probably not be any different, I'm not gonna lie.
To recreate Iris's memory, we're gonna have to go with the flow here.
Either that, or it'd explore how my body is a machine that turns hard-earned money into art commissions.
I guess we start by gathering 3 Kusamon.
But before that, Somnium scan, activate.
Four mental locks to the 4 doors, huh? Make Iris remember what she heard. It looks like there is no story splits in this case. She eavesdrops on a conversation but lost her memory. Retrace her steps to make her remember.
Okay. First, we need to go to different Kusamon points. By going to the Kusamon points, we should be able to find some Kusamon.
Alright, Pokemon's a very basic RPG. You just need to make sure that you follow the elemental type chart, and you can win with basically whatever setup you want. Still, that does encourage experimentation and messing around with stuff that is, even if it's not necessarily optimal, which does have its own appeal. Believe it or not, despite my my statements in Avatar might suggest, I actually don't play Pokemon all that much. I'm much more of an SMT fan. Although I guess, funny enough, I have been playing a lot more Digimon games on these streams lately, and in fact a new one may eventually show up. But since a new one came out, well, new for Steam came out a while ago, but I haven't picked it up yet, and I guess we'll have to see when I'm feeling it. If I'm feeling it, so I won't make any promises there. I might end up skipping it and go to another. It can be a bit goofy with how much my channel jumps around with content, but at the same time, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's good to just drop in whenever. Or, yeah, I kind of. Yeah, that's kind of how the direction I've been going. Just, you know, be the kind where you can drop in and out, Will.
That's what the wiki said, at least. Let's go to the first Kusamon point.
If the wiki says it, I guess it's true.
Alright, let's get those Kusamon and charge the mansion!
Still, as much as you can laugh, you usually do need to actually have cite sources when putting info on the wiki. But I guess if we're talking the fandom wiki, those can have slightly incorrect information here and there. Especially since these games can eventually get complicated enough exact wording matters. I guess for one that since I've played on the channel, I've had to point out multiple times while playing Yu-Gi-Oh! That exact wording does matter. Even if something as simple as whether it says if or when actually does make a significant difference as to what a card is capable of doing. And likewise, whether it says send a card to the graveyard or target a card and send to graveyard, that also makes a very significant difference, as quite a few effects will, quite a few cards can easily be protected from one form, but not the other. That kind of looks weird. Oh, hello Pixel, welcome to stream. Yeah, we're in a Somnium, a person's dream now.
Okay, let's inspect that first Kusamon point.
Okay then.
Strategy guide. By gathering 3 Kusamon hidden, you can create a party in battle. Avatar and 2 people behind. Yeah, this game has its, Make guys remember she heard. And yeah, the funny thing is, usually when there's characters talking in a game like this, a VN, it usually has the protagonist, where my avatar here is, and the person they're talking with on the other side, but this game doesn't do that. It has them all on the left side no matter what, which throws off where I was putting the avatar, I can tell you that much. I could just turn off the avatar here. I wouldn't mind it. Although people seem to like it, and that's why I hesitate to do that. But I guess it won't hurt too much if I just turn it off for this game and keep it on for others. Yep. Here's some on point.
What is this?
On the top side, upside down. What, am I a bat now? Wait, think I'm Batman? Tell your friends I'm Batman.
Yay! We're at our first Kusamon point!
This is it.
So how do you get the Kusamon?
Digging?
What, are they buried in there?
Let's pamper this Kusamon so we can catch it!
Pamper?
Butter them up and treat them nice, I guess.
It's an honor to speak to you!
This is that forensics guy.
Yeah, the inspector.
His name is Kagami.
Leave it to me.
A running gag is where you can ask him for his name over and over again, so actually remember is probably common, huh? Alright, it's still at least partially.
Is just a normal inspector.
I wonder if he's strong.
don't think he's that strong.
Oh, they joined us.
We got the first Kusamon! Let's go for a second one!
Looks like that strategy worked.
I guess it did. We just need 2 more.
This seems pretty easy. Let's do it.
You can check your currently owned Kusamon by going to the list. The stronger hit might be hidden in unexpected places.
Oh, duh! This isn't something you can pick up.
We can't pick it up.
Should have seen that come.
Alright. If they're having common, uncommon, and etc., then that heavily implies to me it's kind of like the gacha rarity system. In which case, definitely you're encouraged to use the high rarity ones, but then there's always going to be the inevitable YouTuber who wins using only, like, trash tier options.
What do you want from me?
She's gotta be strong.
Dom P.
I like my Dom P poured by a host. No point getting it from you.
What does that mean? Hosts serve her?
No, the host gifts Boss with fine alcohol, and she pays for it later. That's how they do it.
Sounds like she's getting the short end of that stick.
Have you forgotten I can hear you?
The stronger rare might be hidden in unexpected places. Alright, so basically we're playing a session of Pokemon Go.
We need more Kusamon power!
Yeah, but...
Why don't you gather 3 first?
Okay.
What do you want from me?
I'll pay.
I'm not short on cash.
Oh, right. You do go to host clubs all the time.
We need to bribe her with fancier stuff than cash.
Yes, we can't treat her like a normal person.
Exactly. Boss is out there.
Ryuki, do you want me to send you to outer space?
What do you... Okay. No. You should be saying...
Say it, Tama.
As you wish, Master.
Good girl. Make sure you practice being a chair, too.
Boss, join the team!
SR, huh?
Boss has dirt on some major big shots out there.
Jeez. Even in this game, Boss is terrifying.
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
No.
Do you require...
Man,
Oh, this game is just in Iris's head.
Well, we need your intelligence.
I understand. I'm sure I'll be of use.
Alright, we have the evil Pokemon trainer to help us fight the other evil Pokemon trainer.
wow, he's confident.
Well, he did make me and the sync machine, so he's pretty smart.
Computer, join the team!
I guess depends if...
Computer is really smart.
He can fight like only smart people can.
Like me.
All right, got all 3.
Yes! Now we can battle!
Where do we go for that?
Iris wanted to fight the mansion leader, so maybe we should go to the entrance?
All right, let's charge the mansion.
Might be good to exchange my team for something stronger, but let's see.
Oh! Power of the 3 Kusamon are combining!
All right, we can keep going.
I wonder if there are more Kusamon ahead.
It's worth looking around.
What do you need?
Mr. Date, if he's with us, we won't have to worry about a thing.
I have some classic material.
Hey, I found this crusty old magazine near the pond earlier.
I don't believe it. That magazine has the power to shine light on this dark world.
Let me just hide my avatar here because that expression's hilarious. I love it.
What do you
gonna do with that, Mr. Date?
The landscape past the forest.
The secret flower garden. The divinities of this world. Let's see them together. So profound. I want to see Mr. Date. I want to see.
Date joined the team.
SSR. Okay, so we're definitely using gacha rarities.
Date solved many difficult cases. He's a highly skilled and reliable detective.
Really?
I mean, his methods aside, he did solve the case.
Yes, technically he did.
I think I'm missing something here.
It's probably for the best we replace Kagami. A common one's not going to be too strong, and I'm not interested in the YouTube bidding with a low star only clear.
Alright, we got 3 Kusamon. Let's go to the mansion to battle.
Defeat the first assassin.
Unlocked.
Is this really how he acted?
Well, this is Iris's Somnium.
The way it works in dreams isn't always how it's going to work in real life.
Guess we need to defeat this one first. Our first battle begins!
Alright, let's do this.
Right.
Some are born from eggs.
4 minutes remaining.
So, should we fight this?
Start the battle!
Let's go.
I'm getting a bit nervous.
Open the battlefield!
Yeah, that's typically how RPG battles work. You get transported to some battle dimension.
Now bring it on!
The red assassin appeared! Choose a Kusamon to fight! Go! Boss! Choose a skill that might be most effective.
I see. This is another feature.
It's not just about leveling up and punching them.
It might be working! Or maybe not!
Is it effective or not?
It's not effective.
Which is it?
It's somewhat effective!
Exactly.
Defeated the red assassin!
That was a bit more effective than I was not expecting an explosion. Blackmail. Nothing.
Oh no! It has no effect!
Why?
Was that not the right attack?
Defeated the blue assassin! The green assassin! Beat it and we win!
Zero. This should finish him off then.
Defeated the green!
We did it!
Looks like our cards worked.
That was easy.
Yay! First victory!
What do we need to do next?
The best part of these mansion battles is coming up! The Fusuma door opening ceremony! Let's go!
I guess we're opening one of those sliding doors.
Let's open it.
I want to hit this developer over the head with a pickle.
I want to hit him over the head with cheesy naan.
So, who are you, really? Ah, the primary suspect of the half-body case. Playing these games with your victims before killing them. How lowly. Is that what you're doing here? Going to toy with me before slicing me in half?
Yeah, I'm still weirded out that he says that So isn't worth killing, yet he was perfectly fine with, Chisaka, who was, you know, the scientist guy, experimented on children, working with cloning, and generally had ties to a cult, and, now we're getting even more weirder rumors about him that... yeah.
Hmm?
That was a continuation of Iris's wink sync.
Not much of it, though. Tara was talking about So's love child.
What happened next?
If we continue the fight, Iris might recover more of her memory.
So, you've defeated the first assassin.
Oh? Who's next?
It is I.
Huh? What?
Who would have expected this? It's the mansion leader! What happened to the second assassin?
Obtain part of the memory. Beat the assassin, open door 2. We got part of the memory, we just need to keep going.
If we defeat him, it's over. Let's do it.
Well, that'd be nice, we can just complete it and go home early.
That's anticlimactic.
Ready to beat the final boss?
In order to hatch the egg, entry earns here.
Let's get this over.
It's the battle with the leader of the mansion! I'm getting nervous.
It's just beating up an old man. What could be nerve-wracking about that?
You don't have enough lives for this.
This guy definitely isn't like this in real life. I almost feel sorry for him.
Alright, here I go! Open the battlefield!
Whoosh.
It's the mansion leader! In the flesh! Choose a Kusamon.
Go! Computer!
Profiling.
It might be working! Or maybe not!
Shady business.
Oh, he lost! Computer! Choose a Kusamon to fight!
Go! Dante!
It might be working! Or maybe not!
Bribe. Treasure. Looks like the battle system is extremely simple. I can probably figure it out. Oh dear.
Why?
Was that not the right attack?
Defeated the mansion leader! true power.
He did definitely come across as a final boss.
The real Sosajima was a real boss.
Now let's go do the Fusuma door opening ceremony.
Will this help us get more of Iris's memory back?
It should. Let's open the sliding door.
This, of course, just because there's a final boss doesn't mean there isn't a true final boss
She
or
said
an
that if
EX
she was
boss.
allowed to keep the baby, she wouldn't cause any trouble.
The baby was taken in by a facility called Iowa.
That name again.
So she sent the child away. She probably realized she couldn't raise it alone.
No. She couldn't raise it because
We saw more of the memory.
But they're still missing pieces.
Okay, we defeated the mansion leader, but we still have some time. So maybe we can look for another mansion.
No, a true final boss.
This isn't a memory. This is reality.
I wouldn't call anything happening in a dream world reality, but Terra's here right now.
Let's go! Look at him, standing there all smug like, this isn't over yet. So he is the true mansion leader. This is so exciting!
If we defeat him, we should be able to see more. of the
He's
memory.
JoJo posing. And yeah, it's because it's in Iris's Somnium, her own mind, but still.
He looks tough.
Bring it on! I'll crush him.
Tama, are you starting to enjoy this?
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Another eye?
The Fusuma sliding door opened with the rarity of at least SR.
It opened.
Let's keep going.
What's up?
It's Mizuki.
She's incredible in battle.
Even Mr. Date is scared of her.
Let's defeat Dada together.
Sounds good. Leave it to me.
Yeah, I figured
I'll
that.
break the next in one shot. Won't even feel a thing.
Mildly horrifying, but that's Mizuki for you.
Mizuki joined the team.
SSR.
Mizuki fights using superhuman athleticism.
Why does Mizuki want to kill him so bad?
Probably the porno mag collecting.
Make the egg hatch. Doing nothing made the egg hatch.
There's something.
Now,
We have 3.
maybe we need a specific.
Oh,
Oh, we need him. I think it's fine. We should be able to defeat the JoJo posing leader here with what we have. Inflicting damage on society by exploiting weaknesses in respectable societies. Oh, but this guy's not respectable or a politician, as far as we know. He's outside of society, so... Reliable and exceptional special agent who has solved numerous difficult with the help of certain magazines. Elementary schools are within human. Honestly, I think this is probably good enough.
This is the final. Let's go! This will be the last battle of the day, guys.
Tama, you okay?
I'm gonna pound him until he can't get it up anymore.
Don't you mean until he can't get up anymore?
Open the battlefield!
Versus True Mansion Leader. Begin battle.
Choose a Kusamon to fight.
Now I could open with boss and simply have her do a few hits of 3 damage with her stomp ability. Yeah. Which would basically be sacrificing her to get some early damage in because we don't know how tough this guy's gonna be. On the other hand, I could go with Date because I know which one of his moves is good, so...
Date!
If this does 10 damage, I'll be really good. 6.
Might be working. Or maybe not.
Mighty Warrior. Yeah, this is fine. Gale and Thunder. this point, it's... Oh, only 1 damage there. So it looks like the damage varies wildly. It is here for here, too. Yeah, at this point, it's basically a duel of pistols at dawn.
We did it!
It's not over yet.
Huh?
Of course, when it comes to the final boss, they always have a true form, a second phase. And that is a totally not Sephiroth reference.
A second form! Very final bossy.
This guy's got some moves.
Tama, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Versus True Mansion Leader's second form. Begin battle. Universe. All that for 5. Dang, that was pretty good 10 damage. Ooh, but it looks like he has 30. Mighty Warrior. Gonna have to hope Mizuki can handle this. Metal pipe.
It might be working.
12 damage, oh wow. I guess because she kicks him in the nuts. Guess I can't complain. I guess it would make sense that where Date falls behind, Mizuki cleans up.
Hell yeah!
For the record, the first game also had Iris with a Somnium based on a video game. There, she was doing a Minecraft parody, but this time it's a Pokemon Go parody.
I won!
Minecraft wasn't new or relevant at the time, and likewise, Pokemon Go's been out for a while now, and I think when writing this game, the devs made sure to go with games that are slightly out of date rather than ones that were relevant at the time. I guess that makes sense. Go with something you know has been popular a while rather than try and take a guess at which ones have more staying power. Because even if Pokemon Go were to shut down tomorrow, that wouldn't change that it had quite an impact at the time, after all. And same with Minecraft. Even if Microsoft closed the servers tomorrow and shut down everything, that wouldn't change that it had quite an impact. And it was memorable for some time.
He was strong, but I won. All your cheers and donations helped me win.
I'm totally not jealous. No, sir.
On the door, there might be some good loot. Let's see.
Over there must be...
The rest of the memory.
Let's go.
I'm going to...
Okay.
Here we go. This is probably going to be the last of it, and tell us what this mysterious execution room really is.
Died?
That's right.
So, what do you want me to do? You want me to burn some incense in front of her grave?
No.
Then why are you here? What is it you're trying to do?
It is already done. You see, I have a favor I need to ask you. You should be getting some guests soon. And I want you to tell them the execution chamber is in the abyss of 9 X's.
Once again, that mysterious cult building is back.
What are you talking about?
You don't need to know. Goodbye.
The abyss of 9 X's.
Let's think about it later.
So that it's that mysterious altar, I'd have to
We need
say.
to get out of here. Fast!
Got it!
Obtained all memories of that day. And with plenty of time to spare. Untethered. 500 eyeballs, bonus eyeballs gained. I believe you can use those eyeballs to purchase additional costumes for Tama if you want. I might mess with it later, but She was the universe.
Huh? Where's Iris?
Pewter took her to the medical office. She hit her head, right? She has a concussion.
Right. Even if it's minor, that's something you do want to get looked at.
I thought it'd be best to monitor her for a bit.
Shouldn't you have done that before the sync?
Yes, probably.
Weren't you the one who said, we need to sink into Iris right away?
Huh. I guess I did.
I think it's for the best we did that right away, if only because we can get out of the way.
If I may interrupt. Shouldn't we be talking about what happened in that Somnium?
There were some interesting pieces of information. So's mistress had a child, and the kid was sent to Iowan.
That's one thing, but what I want to focus on is...
The execution chamber is in the abyss of 9X's.
Right. If Kizuna really is being held there, we need to find out where it is right away.
But how can we tell with that little information? I haven't got a clue what it means.
Still, it's a lead. I have an idea. The Abyss of 9X's. That place is... Oh, it won't let me check on the other stuff. The Cathedral at Nai's, Japan.
Damn it. You've got to be kidding me. Tama, call Mr. Date right away.
What for?
Just do it.
Also, don't think I didn't notice that moon-based was an option. I was tempted to choose it, but time is of the essence.
Oh, Ryuki, what's up?
I know where Kizuna is. At least, I'm pretty sure.
Where?
The Nai's building. The cathedral in the basement.
Yeah, there's a reason I keep referring to Nai's as a cult, despite the fact they insist they're a scientific institution. And having a cathedral in the basement is certainly a way to go there. Oops, sorry about that.
I'm glad the door to the staircase was open.
Well, even if it wasn't, I would have just picked it open myself.
I wonder why it wasn't locked.
If I had to guess, it's because we're being lured in here.
You think it's a trap?
Yeah, precisely.
Always pays to be careful, don't you think?
What are you three doing here?
When you called me earlier, these three were with me.
We got together to share information.
And he told us Kizzy was here.
But we didn't know about the underground cathedral.
But you did tell us the coordinates of this staircase.
So that's how we all ended up here.
We met in the front of the staircase. We headed down the spiral stairs. Crossed a bridge and then descended the ladder.
Anyway, Mizuki is right. We should be extra cautious. You can leave this to me and Mr. Date. We're the police.
Ryuki and Date are also the only ones who are properly armed, although I guess to be fair, Mizuki, with her lead pipe, is probably about as dangerous as people with a gun would be, so...
Huh? You can't be serious.
You want us to stay put here?
Hell no, man. Kizzy is in here somewhere, right? I have to save her.
Like I said, I'm still iffy about Leon being here, but again, she vanished so mysteriously even our stalker couldn't track her. So, this is a pretty nasty situation in the general sense.
Hmm? What's up, Date?
You've been staring at Ryuki.
Are you thinking about your intimate relationship again?
Our physical relationship.
Phrasing!
And no, it's nothing. Let's get going.
Suggesting that Ryuki may be unwittingly part of it may be accurate then. After all, that would explain why Date was so hesitant to discuss anything he'd just found.
Empty.
There's no one here.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. I'm not sure if it's Kizuna.
Let's go take a look. She must be here somewhere.
What's that key?
Oh, this? Well, I wanted to be prepared in case of trouble.
I looked all over my place, but this was the closest thing to a weapon I could find.
Well, I suppose... how?
I sense her. Kizzy, she must be close.
Like I said, I'm very iffy about letting the Stalker come here, but... what odds are whatever we're gonna run into here is gonna be even worse, so beggars can't be choosers at this rate.
What do you mean? Kizuna is Amame's best friend. It's my duty to find her.
Oh, I see, it's supposed to be I'm sorry for getting you dragged into this.
I'm the strongest one here. If anything, you should be the one hanging back.
Honestly, I'm kind of with Mizuki on this. She's probably the one who could handle it best in a fight. Mr. Date.
Wait, I'm using Aiba's night vision function.
Thick pillars holding up the ceiling. Kizuna is nowhere to be seen. The non-upple X symbol. A thick pillar. Sand is coming down from the ceiling. Bridge that we used to get here. Zoom in. Look. It's too dark to tell. Night vision and zoom.
Over there.
Oh no, she really is gonna be sacrificed. Yeah, she's locked in there.
Kizzy!
Of course there'd be goons. Why wouldn't there be?
Bring it on. I'll take you all myself.
Let's go.
Alright, there's probably gonna be quick time events, so I gotta be ready.
Enemy at 4 o'clock. Next at 8 o'clock.
God, stop nagging me. Starting to think I'd be better off alone.
I am not enjoying being paired with you either.
Just hold on, Kizzy. I'm coming to save you.
Ken is just a tank. Wow. Well, that's what happened when you spec in purely strength defense and absolutely nothing else. You don't necessarily need anything else.
Mr. Date, thank you.
Don't thank me. Just give me a porno mag. A porno mag? You don't have one on you?
No? Why would I?
Okay, Aiba, do your thing. Beam some sexy stuff directly into my left eye. What's that for?
For making me want to kill you.
Oh yeah? You want to say that again?
Don't just stand there, you perverted kappa.
Hey, I'm not a kappa.
But you don't deny the pervert part?
Watch out!
Bits of the ceiling are collapsing. That means this whole place is unstable. I don't trust it.
You okay?
Don't worry. My muscles are as hard as rock.
Yeah, he went with an absolute min-max build.
But...
We don't have any time to talk. First, we need to dispose of those guys.
yeah, I got it.
That looks painful. Leon! Thanks, man.
Be careful.
hold and release.
Mr. Dante! Mr. Date, what do you think you're doing? It's no good. We gotta fall back.
We can worry about them later. We have a main goal we have to worry about before anything else.
Kizzy! Kizzy!
Oh no, explosives.
Everyone. You came.
Kizuna's vital signs are normal. She seems to be okay.
What?
It's okay, Kizzy. I'll get it off you. No, wait. Leon, behind her.
It's Terror.
Terror.
It's him.
And we know he's far too smart to show up just to gloat. If he's here, he knows there's absolutely no chance we could do anything about him.
Culprit of the HB case.
And the man who kidnapped Kizuna. You!
Everyone, run! Don't worry about me.
We can't do that!
Ryuki, load Evolver with live rounds.
Okay.
No special ammo, just proper weapons. Yeah, he knows that they have... Even if he doesn't know about the AI balls in their eyes, he does clearly know that they have the ability... No, he should know about them by now, because remember, he knew specifically to disable Ultama as well as to knock out Ryuki. Yeah, he didn't do one or the other. He knows entirely about Abyss and their AI balls, including the ability they can create flawless accuracy. Terror. You're the one who created that video, right?
I'm not talking about that video.
So what was that video for?
Kizzy saw that video and wound up here.
No. Actually, I was kidnapped. By people dressed in gray.
So those goons we just beat up. So the Nye's squad was the one who kidnapped her. And if he has the ability to order Nye's around, that means he's also a high-ranking member here.
But what about everyone else who went missing after watching the video?
Huh. I don't think he's lying, if only because he has no reason to at this point.
You aren't killing the people who vanished?
Why'd you kill so many people?
Initiative?
What are you talking
The
about?
nirvanA initiative.
That doesn't make any sense at all. What does a bisected body have to do with moksha?
We know vaguely based upon what the Nye's videos gave.
What?
What is it that you want exactly?
He?
Date?
Damn you!
Is this guy serious?
We're not just gonna leave him behind.
I doubt he's gonna give any kind of satisfying answer, but might as well try while we're here. Just who are you exactly? Oh, so he is supposed to be terror, where if you read it as pure text, it can also be tears. Terror.
Tears? Who cares about your stupid nickname? What's your real name?
What does that mean?
That means we're about to find out, and it's going to be a very nasty reveal. It means it's someone we know.
Me?
Now, obviously, we have no proof that he's telling the truth here.
What do you want me to do?
Oh, because he knew that Tama ordered him to fill the gun with live rounds, meaning shoot to kill. For the record, they never once did that in the first game, so the fact it's happening now.
Ryuki.
Are you?
Ryuki!
Don't be stupid!
Unfortunately, I have the strong suspicion Terror has no intention of letting anyone leave alive.
Shoot. What? Just do it! Shoot, Ryuki!
I can't even adjust here. Date is asking for it specifically.
No, Ryuki. Please.
It's impossible. I can't.
Alright, so it looks like there's no path split here.
Boat? Stop!
Whole place is coming down. So this is what the memory in his Somnium was. Everything collapsing down on him.
What?
A strange pyramid-looking area.
I think they're okay. I'm detecting 5 living organisms.
Terror.
He ran away.
Damn it. Mizuki!
He said his true name was... Oh.
Mizuki!
Oh, so this is where Mizuki lost her eye.
Kizzy! Kizzy! Where are you? Answer me!
Holy crap! Again! That guy's truly a titan among men!
Kizzy!
I blocked the explosion with my back. But all the fallen rubble...
Kizzy? Kizzy!
Mizuki, are you okay?
It's nothing life-threatening. But
This isn't good.
Gen, take care of Mizuki. I'll get Mr. Date.
Yeah, got it.
Mr. Date! Mr. Date!
So this is where Date vanished. This
Liam
explains...
got out safely.
Where's Mr. Date?
He must be nearby. Keep looking.
Even if he's no longer alive, there has to be a corpse or something remaining.
There!
It's Date.
Alright, let's go under here then.
Mr. Date!
Oh, Ryuki, thanks for stopping by. But I can't move.
Give me a second! I'll get it off you!
It's not gonna work. This is way too big for your noodle arms. Just leave me here. Get going.
Come on! What are you talking about?
Look at the ceiling. It's coming down soon. You stay here, we both die.
But...
Just take this with you.
Aiba.
Aiba?
I tried talking to her. She isn't responding.
I think the explosion might have knocked her out. Can you fix her? I know her base system is on the cloud, but that body is... it's important.
I took Aiba and put her in my pocket.
Ryuki, we don't have much time. One last thing. Before...
Don't talk like that!
Just listen. I want you to tell me one thing. When I called you today, I told you a man in a mask was at Tsujima's. And you said, it's terror. How? How did you know? How did you know the man in the iron mask was terror? Yesterday, was it you that ran away, Ryuki?
No! Why? How could this happen? Mr. Date. Mr. Date. I loved him, and I betrayed him.
Explosion route. End. Need info. Oh, no, that's the start of the chapter. Target time hit. Hope I didn't hit the target time with this one. Nefarious Institute. You have not reached this chapter. You have chose an alternative path in the previous Somnium. This is the Mizuki story. Alright, looks like we've completed all the story chapters on Ryuki's end, at least for now. So, it's time to unlock the next stage.
Resist all out your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Unlike Tama, Aiba actually does know how to dance.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no, not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled. Oh, Mizuki, if you are, would you?
Nah, it's fine. I've synced plenty of times already.
Well, if you do run into any issues, you can always check the manual. The manual explains syncs and somnia comprehensively.
Got it. Thanks. All right then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling.
Well, Somnium scan! Activate!
Here we are. To lock number 1. To lock number 2. 3. Ryuki is trapped by his hallucinations. Help him overcome them and discover the truth.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Okay, I'll start.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue. A folding chair.
Try sitting on.
There. Oh!
Ryuki.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him. Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Aiba? Aiba, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Updated depth.
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you?
What is this? Wait, it's It's a reverse sync. What? Ryuki's consciousness.
Oh yeah. I thought this was really interesting when it happened, but seems this is the only time it happens, I guess. Side Ryuki.
Huh? Mr. Date's house.
What is this? Soup?
Soup?
Do you know the culprit?
The culprit's name.
Last time with I don't know, but this time we have the timeline info. Oh, thank you for the raid. Athos. We're in the middle of AI the Somnium Files 2 right now. Legend of Dragoon. I've not played that one, but I think I know who it is.
I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted.
Oldie but goodie, Indy. Oh, but it's a good time, although it seems like I messed up here.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, usually. Though for some, we have...
That's good.
And in fact, can't remember the name. I messed that up really bad.
This place...
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
And we now know the flashback.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
This is specifically
Sorry.
Let's go.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain for some reason. Well, go ahead. I don't have that function.
Gonna have to restart this, but first,
Oh?
Alright, so let's go back here. I need to restart the Somnium then here. Map of the Somnium. Alright, so we know this is a flashback to when the cathedral was destroyed while they were all in there. I can restart this with a flowchart, I guess. Let me check here. Here we are, flowchart. Spell Ryuki's hallucinations. Help him. Route available. Yeah, flowcharts are really nice for games like this since it makes it pretty easy to go from one to another. Especially since this is one of those split path games where each path unlocks gives the answer to a different mystery, and they all combine for the final
I've been
one.
practicing. How's my dance?
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no, not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled. Oh, Mizuki, if which...
This is just the tutorial part.
Got it. All right.
Alright, Somnium scan activate. Alright, the flowchart here is going to vary a bit. Mental lock 1. 2... These are pretty easy ones since there's only 3 mental locks, but the tricky one is I need to find out who the culprit is.
Okay.
Right.
Let me look at the files, investigation material. Terms information. Person 6 years ago. I need to go over these facts here to figure out who the killer is, because it's someone we already know. He said his true name, we can know it with Boat. Hmm. Let's see here. Your name is Boat, but what could that refer to? Both the present. I haven't run into too many of these because I haven't gone too much into Mizuki's half of the story yet. Appendix. Forensics. Serial killings. That's the main case of the game. Corpses are found sliced in half somehow. Oh, that's just slang. Nickname for police officers meant to be somewhat drunk. Oh. Boat. My true name is Boat. Terror referring to boats for some reason. Yeah, this is the main clue that I need to use to figure out who Terror's true identity is. And it's not giving me a multiple choice, it's requiring me to actually type it in. So I can't just jury-rig it to work in my favor. Video containing UR code at ABIS. Call it the QR video. That's 490 was another video. Pray to free video. Let's look at this again here. Something about a boat and it's like something out of Xavier Renegade Angel. Somnium. Dream in Latin, the plural is somnia. Adding im to somnia, you get insomnia, which is the ability not to sleep. Alright, now, let's see here. Wait. Deep State. A political group which controls world politics behind the scenes. There's no proof they exist, merely a conspiracy theory, yes indeed. Deep Throat. From 1972-1974, there's a scandal in the US known as Watergate. This is also the source of why a lot of internet scandals are just called blank gate regardless of context, for the record. The individual leaked the information of Nixon's campaign was known as Deep Throat. Let's not get any further definitions of the term. Assuming Tama wrote this, I'm genuinely surprised she wasn't interested in going further into the definitions of the term, but yeah. It can have many lewd meanings, and Tama is basically perpetually horny. Okay, let's see here. Settings. And autonomous or what with a very advanced AI. Shape of an eyeball. Let's see here. Let's see here. If it's supposed to be the Japanese word for boat, actually let me check. Well, no, I don't want to risk typing something in like that because then I might go, well, what I could look this up. But I don't want to do that. I want to actually try and figure this out. So, actually, it's a good way to go here. So the first has 6 characters and the second has 4. I've thought from the conversation in Iris' Somnium that maybe it was a case where he had a missing child of some sort, but skills finding weaknesses to exploit them into total obedience. Yeah. He's not a very good person by any stretch of the word, but he doesn't seem to be tied to the case, at least not directly. Given how badly I messed up during my final deduction for the Zodiac trial last year, I'm not feeling too confident in my skills here, but I do at least want to try and guess it without, you know, forcing. Dante's name does fix those, but obviously that's not possible. It's not possible for him to be Terror. Besides being the chairman now, he's an investor, philanthropist, founder. So what was told with So is that an orphanage was left with Aoyan because the mother died. And somehow ended up... Error. The prime suspect for this case wears an iron mask, likely a reference to the man in the iron mask. Why that one? I don't know. I guess they're not the only one who's ever worn an iron mask ever, but... Oh, half of him is just like half his body. Held high positions, a writer, released some essays to the media. Right half was found at Studio Divide. Yeah, he was... Let's see here. Serial killer somehow slicing all these people in half. His ex-wife and daughter now live in Italy. They're unrelated to the case. Leave her in the stimulation theory. Sarah believes the world she lives in is fake and was created by someone. She has no interest in a long life in this world. She was also a victim of the murderer, so... Let's see here. Check out Kazune again. Daughter of a rich family, a dance club, a school with Iris and Amame. She's the most gifted singer. She even won a contest before. She calls me Big Sis. Dante's name does fix that. But I don't think I should waste an attempt on that. Rather, I should probably, Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, the minigame. What should I do for relax? Yoga, I guess? Whatever. That just reminds me of the Danganronpa digital pet thing.
A folder. Try.
And we'll try and... Here.
Yeah. Oh.
Ryuki.
Let's see here.
Ms.
He wants to forget because of how badly he screwed up during his side of the investigation earlier.
That blue thing.
Let me just go with the translator.
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Let's see here. Japanese to English, and let's see. Or reverse, actually. Boat. So. It can also mean ship or vessel. No one is specifically named Boto, but...
Do you? What is it?
Alright. Let's try the investigation here again.
Huh?
Mr.
Remember the case. Remind them of... A. Remember the case. B. Remind them of... Aw, they're cooking adore rabbit soup.
What is this? Soup?
Do you?
The cult.
What's soup? Supu. Six. Date's name does fit in there. And it can't be Ryuki's name since that's not going to fit, but if that's the case...
I don't know.
Go back over the files then, real quick then. Person 6 years ago. Karuto Ryuki. Whose name fits in there might be the most ideal one, but how could that possible? It can't be Komeiji because he's a victim of the murderer. It's obviously not Shoma because he... Actually, it probably should be whoever has a 4 character for the first name. Tutor's name won't work because he has 7 characters there. There's 8 characters. That's everyone from the past, so there's no one left. Pics of generally discussed things. Boat. Tara was referring to boats for some reason. My true name, my name is Boat. Tried. No. Some recommendations here, but let's see. For these concepts here, then. Gonna have to restart the Somnium real quick, I guess. Route available. I think that's to hide a loading screen for the Somnium now that I think about it. The sooner I get this, though. Oh, it's not letting me skip here. That's fine, it's a good song. But I do need to make sure I get it right.
Yeah.
Alright, let me get back to where it's gonna ask me to guess. So I'll keep going until I get to the Date house, and then I'll look through the case file materials again.
Not them. Got it. This.
Alright, this shouldn't take too long. An easy Somnium, or so we think.
This layer of
So okay.
right. A full there. Oh. Mizuki. Okay.
Slap him.
Aika, that's enough. You're violating criminal law entry 195.
Ryuki.
Oh, he still has the marks on his face. I forgot that happens.
Aiba, you okay?
Yeah. That blue.
A blue eyeball.
Ryuki.
Do you?
What is this? It's a reverse. Ryuki.
Huh? This is...
Mr. Date's house.
Think here. Alright. Let's go back to our tiles here. I think it's wonderful talking.
Worried about work?
Right.
Yes. Overtime's rough, huh?
It's unending.
You're doing well. That's because you're doing the job that someone else should be doing. But don't blame others for it. The more you struggle, the more it makes someone else happy. What goes around comes around. Just believe in me. I promise.
I don't know about that. Did you record that TV show last
Did you
night?
record that TV show for me last night like I asked?
Yes, and I've already processed it so the girls appear naked.
Huh. Alright, let's go back to the files then. A blue eyeball then. Alright, so interesting. Sounds like the fact he gave me boat and one of the options has 4 letters means... And no one in this area has a name with boat, or boto, if the Japanese translation I'm looking at is right. I could potentially figure this out, but at the same time, I might be missing something. Grab the evaluation and bonuses while I'm here. Pass up. Bonus menu. First of all, let me look at the flow chart here. Is there an ending I'm missing from the Ryuki path? Oh, is half the name. Also, hello, Copen. Just... half is in one of the endings. I guess while I'm here, I can show you what I've gotten so far. Alright, looks like I have these main splits. Actually, I should see if one of them has a route available. Oh. This doesn't have a route available. That's actually interesting because it implied there was like 4 different endings I could potentially get. Has a route available. None of these say route available, which implies I should have another. Actually, since you said it's in one of the other endings... maybe it's something that's mentioned here, since I did get this other ending. Let's double check. Maybe he mentioned one and I forgot it.
I feel like I've been dreaming for a long, long time, and it's a painful dream. I decoded the message and went where it led me, to an underground floor of the Nice Japan building. They called it the Cathedral. The president, Miss Shigure, was waiting for me there. She complimented me on decoding the message and invited me to join Nice. That's probably why Bats 490 was being spread in the first place.
Chukiko did mention that.
We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things about Nice's ideals. And I was sick of the world at the time, so when they told me this world isn't real, I fell in love with Nice's beliefs right away.
Yeah, that's what cults do. They basically take full advantage of people in their most vulnerable state.
They told me to keep it all a secret.
Yeah, so much for a scientific institution if they're keeping secret to inducting members under the radar.
You cannot tell anyone about the secret of the world.
Secret of the world, known by only a handful of people.
And yeah, that's another thing cults do, make it seem like you're something special for being among the chosen elite.
I felt like I was special, just knowing I was one of the chosen few.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I didn't tell you the truth. Such a nice view.
Yeah.
It's all about the secret
Thought I just told you.
No, that's not what I meant. You deliberately lied about it pointing to Horodori Institute. You could have chosen not to say anything at all.
But if I didn't say anything, you would have taken me in, right? Then I'd get tortured and injected with the truth serum, and you'd force me to talk about the secret of the world. I lied because I didn't want that to happen.
Is that what he thinks the police do?
Well, he is still a kid.
Horodori Institute was the first place that popped into my head. I've been there lots, and I hated the director, Mr. Horodori, so I wanted to bug him a bit.
Relationship with Horde.
It all started with the test. The results from my health checkup at my elementary school came back abnormal, so they wanted to do more tests. But instead of the hospital, I was taken to Horodori Institute.
The test results show that you have some very special genetic abnormalities in your DNA. It's extremely rare. Only 1 in hundreds of thousands of people has it. One day, and it will be soon, you will fall ill to an incurable disease, and it will take your life. The only way for you to survive is to receive gene therapy through genome editing here at this institute.
So I started going to Horodori Institute, but it wasn't true. Not really. About that envelope, I stole it from the institute. Found it on my doctor's desk. It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important. So I grabbed it and put it in my pocket. Inside the envelope was pieces of paper with writing all over it. It was written in German, but I managed to figure out what it was saying by using a translation app.
Yeah, that's the information era for you.
There actually wasn't anything wrong with my genes.
Okay, so remember how I said how much I could not stand Chikara with everything we learned about him? Okay, so we learned he lied to Shoma to perform experiments. We know he is, to add on to that, he is an offshoot of an ancient mystical, of the Nye's cult that basically wants to become Neo from the Matrix so they can do whatever they want. We also learned from the other route they were practicing human cloning. Holy crap, that guy's a horrible person. Frankly, I'm starting to think Terror did everyone a favor by making him add to the list of victims.
It was all for the sake of research. Horodori Institute was rewriting my genetic code.
So yeah, on top of all that, he also experiments on children that he apparently works with the school in order to recruit. Holy crap, he's more evil than Terror is, that's for sure.
They used me for human experiments.
And I remind you, Terror is the main suspect of this case, simply because he's been murdering like 5 people so far. So it's not like that's a low bar to beat, but somehow he managed to do it.
When I found out, I talked to Director Horodori, but he acted like he did nothing wrong.
Why are you upset with me? You should be grateful.
Oh yeah, I forgot, he also gaslights people.
Your body is now special thanks to genome editing. Also, I would advise against pulling out of the experiments now. Your body is still in a transitionary stage. It needs regular testing and medication.
I am 95% sure this is a lie, but to keep it going, the experiments going.
If you stop now, all the cells in your body will falter and dissolve.
Because remember, he had lied in the first place saying that he'll have an incurable disease if he isn't genetically modified. So, yeah. And of course, he's dead now, so I guess if it really is true, we'll be finding out soon enough.
I don't know. The papers in the envelope didn't have any details, and Director Horodori didn't tell me anything.
Do you notice any changes in your body?
No, not really. It's the same as usual.
Does your father know about this?
I don't think so. I haven't told him. I didn't want him to worry about it, and Director Horodori threatened me not to.
This should go without saying, but I want you to keep this a secret. Don't tell the police, your family, anyone.
Conveniently, don't tell the very people who could have done something about this.
If you do, I'll be forced to destroy all of the data and the medicine that you need.
Again, I'm pretty sure he's lying.
And you know what that would mean, don't you?
Thanks for telling me all this. It's going to be a huge help for the investigation.
No need to thank me. I owe you my life, Mr. Ryuki. And besides, I decided to be honest from now on.
I see.
I like the look on his face.
Yeah.
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile, because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
You have a nice smile, Shoma. It fits your name perfectly.
My name? Name. Wait, I remember something.
What is it?
When I was being kidnapped by the researchers.
Here's what I'm looking for.
Warehouse.
What?
I couldn't see their face because they had a metal mask on, but I'm sure it was Terror. They said,
I am Terror. You've heard of me, haven't you? Of course, that isn't my real name. I'll tell you and only you. My true name. Would you like to hear? My name is Dahlia.
Dahlia Boat. That's also a feminine name. But as we went through, we did see so the killer could also be non-binary, or male, female, non-binary, anything else, so we can't write out anything. Alright, we'll continue on with this ending now that we have the first half.
Welcome back, Shoma.
Dad, I'm home. And you risked your life to...
This was actually a really nice ending. It's a shame that the other one has things end so badly for Komeiji and the others. It's very sad, to be honest.
I you put your heart and soul in, and so I don't.
Is that?
Dad, that's what.
Alright, so now it's Dahlia Boat.
Congratulations, Dad. You won the bet. It's a land. You put.
Boy. Thanks.
By the way, Dad, there's.
God of energy, Inti, Hachaka Max! God of laughter, lucky, happy, Hachaka Max! God of apology! Oh, sorry.
I'm still also going to go with my...
God of
still got a number of running theories with this game, so... We're only unlocking half the story by getting this information. We're far from done, I can tell you that much.
Ryuki, you should get to the hospital soon.
Yeah.
The case isn't solved yet either.
Yeah, but
They have a lot of issues to work out, don't they?
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll be fine. As long as they have smiles, their world will be saved.
Hey, Shoma.
It was great, Dad. You really are the best comedian in the world.
Alright, so we've got... Okay, so we now have in fact gotten everything we need. So let's head on back over here. We do have the name. Alright, sorry, we'll have to go through all that again. Sorry about that. We're gonna have to go through the song and dance and all that, but that's fine. Because we officially have all the information we need. So, like, are you, like, traveling through time? Yeah, basically, we see each different ending, and each ending gives us a bit of information that will come together.
I've been practicing.
So yeah,
How's
we're
my
basically
dancing?
timeline hopping to figure out all the information for the case. Everything does get explained by the end, but of course we need to get our proper deductions first. And of course they're having you type in the name, so you can't just guess and check from a whole thing here.
Oh, Miss which
Got it. Thanks. All right.
Wow. Somnium.
Here we go. A lot of the flowchart to check out the different endings easily is a carryover from the developer's previous work, that being the Zero Escape series. It's a good way to do things, I think. It helps you skip basically right to where you want to be.
A folding stand.
Yeah.
Stand.
Well, it is now easier for me to change light bulbs if necessary.
Right.
Yeah. It's a there.
Oh, controls the skip. Alright, yeah, this is going by a lot quicker. I just need to remember that. Now let me check the files here on the appendix. Dahlia. My name is Dahlia. Believed to be terror. It's believed that terror was referring to flower. It's unknown why they said that. Alright. The time to use our gained information for this.
What is this?
I know.
Huh? Why do I... This name...
It's that strange reaction Ryuki gets when he watches those strange videos. Only this time Tom was affected. Which is rather unusual because last time she absolutely was not affected. In fact, she didn't even notice. Here we are, we're now on the correct route.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be. But it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind. But for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Yeah, something's going on with Ryuki, but we don't know what. And as mentioned, Tama usually doesn't notice when he goes in that trance state. She just sees him as being stuck there for hours sometimes. So it's rather odd. Alright, but we've timeline hopped enough to get the information we need to continue. Terror's true name is Dahlia Boat. You remember the name. remind them of... You remember the name. I think I mentioned this earlier, but I have wondered if the player character may not be Ryuki or Mizuki, the one we're supposed to be playing as. But it could be where someone... Return Ryuki to sanity.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Oh, that's right. Mizuki remembers because she was there directly, but Aiba was disabled at one point, so she only heard about it after the fact.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
The timeline hopping and mechanic not exist in the story. For the Zero Escape series, it was existent for the story, but for Somnium Files 1, it was mostly it was just a gameplay mechanic. The story itself did give a reason for why the characters would remember stuff from the other endings, but I won't spoil it for anyone wanting to play that. But yeah, it looks like we've officially gotten the information we need here. So my guess is it will probably be a gameplay mechanic here, and they'll probably pull what the first game did and have a different reason for why characters are able to pull from these different timelines. And that's why I wonder if there's another character that we, the player, are playing as, besides Mizuki and Ryuki. Someone who's yet to show their hand, so to speak. But we'll have to see. That's just my theory.
Huh? Wait! There are more mental locks? I will scan again. Somnium scan, activate.
Ah, there's only 3 for the I don't know one because, well, it's meant to be the first one. But if you're getting this one, it assumes you've already completed the others. Ah, there's a 4, 5.
What's happening? There could be more mental locks?
Unknown. Everything about this is extraordinary.
Oh, interesting, yeah.
Oh, Ryuki.
Dahlia. Boat. Dahlia. Boat.
Let's go. What's this?
Ah, we're going to the right instead of to the left this time.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn. We cannot get through.
Alright, so we need to solve the puzzle in this little self-contained area.
Is this Ryuki?
Dahlia. Boat.
Mizuki, that red aura is bad news. The time compression element waves are off the charts. If you get caught by it, you'll lose time. Run!
Run? Where? I'm trapped!
Calm down, Mizuki. That Ryuki has neither a shadow nor a face. It must be a shadow image created by the regrets Ryuki carries.
Yeah, as we just saw, he failed to protect his mentor, so of course he's going to feel guilty for not solving the case in time.
When you see something so unstable, you only need to show it reality. A strong reality.
Show it reality?
This is Ryuki's AI ball.
Tama?
There is no response, but most likely.
Throw it.
Put it in Ryuki's left eye socket.
Play baseball with his face, huh? I will aim for the left eye socket. I did it!
Wow, bullseye. Are you okay, Aiba?
Oh, eyes hurt.
This whole thing is a mess.
Ryuki's broken mind was...
Ryuki's a...
Call for Tama.
Tama, that's you, isn't it? Help Ryuki.
If anyone can help, it's going to have to be Tama. This is...
Oh, it's really Tama!
Ryuki, get a hold of yourself. Are you gonna hold on to these regrets forever? Do what you need to do.
What I need to do. What I need to do is...
Almost sane. Ryuki with are still
Hama was
held.
Ryuki's anchor. She kept him tethered to the real world.
Right. That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
Seems like there could very well be a time limit on top of the actual one.
Hey, Ryuki.
Justice.
Oh, this is Boss's room.
Oh, Date! And Boss!
I'm so sorry.
Ryuki, how many times do I have to say this? I can't assign you anything if you're going to carry on with this ridiculous sense of justice you have.
I understand.
Listen, I'm glad you caught the burglar. But when they started crying, you bought them lunch and took them on a drive.
Yeah, that might be a bit much.
How silly, right?
That's my line.
I'm sorry.
You're being suspended for 2 weeks. You can't leave your house. Take time to reflect.
Ryuki, everyone makes mistakes. Even me. I always make mistakes. And every day I get an earful from an artificial intelligence eyeball in a grade schooler. But it's okay to make some mistakes, as long as it's in pursuit of justice. So, don't falter now, Ryuki.
I won't.
I've never seen Date being such a good superior.
Mr. Date, I made a mistake. What is justice to me? Mr. Date.
This isn't an illusion, right?
I remember this conversation. We should cheer him up.
Yeah, since Date was there, so was Aiba. So she would actually remember that, yeah. Ryuku got along with them.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Cheer up.
How about some coffee?
Nothing better than drinking Boss's coffee without permission. One mistake teaches you more than 100 successes.
Now that's a line I have heard before.
Who do you hear that from?
Homeless guy I drank with the other day.
Well, I guess it is a common saying.
Smart, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, note to self, I need to go drinking more. I actually don't drink that often. Made Date face forward. Remind them of true justice. Tell them to get ready.
Awfully strange advice.
Yeah.
We're surrounded again.
I see. This is based.
Dahlia. Boat.
Something tells me this is indicating we're going to be facing more enemies in the Somniums.
Ew, it's the creepy Ryuki. Aiba, be careful.
Yes. If we show it the truth again, this space might disappear too.
No way.
Interesting. The last game had no, well, for lack of a better term, enemies to have to deal with. But making me lose time is the closest thing I have to taking damage in this game, so yeah, I'll have to be careful.
It's an evolver. Leave it to me.
Why are you so okay with this?
An AI committing suicide. It's poetic. Symbolic. Like a dystopian movie or something.
Well, I wish to state for the record, I'm only doing this because I know it's a dream, so it won't to work in the standard.
It's kind of exciting.
I don't like where this is going. Let's not do this.
Okay, here I go.
Don't do it!
Ready?
Aiba, did you die?
No, I only passed out from the shock.
That was a waste of courage and time.
He found Ryuki can't.
It's an evolve. Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
Aiba, at times like this, pretend what you're shooting is made of jelly. That's what my master taught me.
My apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
Well, since the self option was correct in the other route, and the shoot Ryuki option's wrong, and that one's wrong here, I'm going to guess it's reversed.
Mr. Date, please forgive me.
Okay, so yeah, that was the case. Good to know I was on the right track.
Went away.
Oh boy, even more enemies.
Dahlia. Boat.
Another Ryuki! When it rains, it pours.
We need to deal with them, too. Hurry.
Was overcome
You
by
have
shock
4
and
minutes
erased.
remaining.
Choose no. Gotta get away to avoid taking damage. I have to pick something tied to the event. Metal pipe.
This metal...
No doubt about it, that's mine. But why is it in Ryuki's memory?
Perhaps it left an impression? It is not every day you see an elementary schooler carrying around a metal pipe.
Oh, really?
Equip.
Equip it?
Like, put it on your back.
Like this?
Yeah! Now, even if you get attacked by tons of enemies with guns, you'll be fine.
That only works for you, Mizuki. You have cheats.
How is that stuck to your back, by the way?
Some things you just have to accept.
I'm guessing this is supposed to poke fun at how a lot of video game characters have weapons on their back without any clear way to connect it. Ryuki can't forget what happened. Ooh.
What is this?
A time bomb.
Aiba, run!
Do not worry. It is not active, and we might be able to use it for something.
Like what?
Activate.
And just like that, it's armed. Mizuki, what do we do?
What? What? What?
It just works. Eat.
Throw it at Ryuki!
Fly!
Kizuna.
As painful as that is, having him remember the explosion and him in the middle of it is going to unlock a painful memory, but he has to remember. He can't be forgetting.
It flew away. Hopefully that will not negatively impact Ryuki.
As hilarious as like to eat it would be, I don't have the time for that.
We had to. If we didn't get rid of it, we would have been blown up.
Well, it may have been a tad excessive. What's going on? Left and right are reversed.
Is this from Ryuki's dream? Ryuki's dream is getting creepier and creepier.
I'm really glad this is voice acted, because otherwise I would have trouble following this. He obsesses over it and wallows in anguish. Ryuki can't forget what happened. He obsesses over it and...
3 minutes left. You can do this.
I've got plenty of time, it looks like. And the controls are reversed. Oh dear.
Ryuki! Is this Brahmin?
Genny's place. Oh, Date and Ryuki, and Genny too.
None of you get it. You don't appreciate how good at my job I am.
Okay, I think you've had enough to drink. If you want a drink, we should go to Marble. This place has good food, not drinks.
It's okay.
Huh.
I'm such an arrogant piece of shit.
Looks like we need him to cheer up a little.
This guy requires so much maintenance.
Ryuki, along with Date, looked up to him.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left.
I guess I have time to check it out since I know what the correct ones are. Are still held fondly in his
Awfully
heart.
Yeah. It's an Are you sure?
What is
A time. Do not worry. And we
like what?
and just. It's arm. Mizuki.
Eat it.
I know. Eat it. Put it in your belly.
Thanks for the food.
You actually ate it.
I didn't know that was actually gonna work.
Eat it. Ugh, are you stupid?
You are.
It's a time. And just. It's arm. Mizuki.
Throw it every. Fly.
I guess it makes sense. Mizuki would consider the cartoon thing where they eat it and are all, that's a spicy meatball. Memories of drinking.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Cheer him up with this.
Eat this and cheer up.
Ryuki, look.
What's this?
The special snake-inspired intestine soup, squeezed nuts, wide-legged old man's whisper sunfish, volcano-style old spirit impact. Now eat. This is going to improve your mood whether you like it or not. Look, I get it. Higher-ups usually don't appreciate their subordinates' value, but I don't care about that. It's not that you're not skilled enough, or you don't have an eye for things. It's all about timing. There's a time for everything. Just continue what you're doing until the time comes. Don't let it get to you, Ryuki. Stay strong and keep going. No, not here. Go to the restroom!
Change his stance.
Stay strong. Ivo, watch out! Again with them.
The real Ryuki is right there.
Let's get through them.
Oh, lovely.
Indeed.
I see. They introduced the inverted controls before, so that you now know you need to deal with enemies with it. Luckily, they don't seem to be going after me specifically. They seem to just do their own patrolling.
Ryuki, get a hold of yourself.
Dahlia... boat? Is that them?
The mask.
This is all your fault.
No! Stop it!
You have no future.
Shut up! Dahlia Boat! You son of a bitch! You killed Mr. Dante!
Dahlia Boat?
Know the name. Awaken. Know the name. Zuki Chapter 0. Alone. A pipe. Surveillance camera. Table. Like the two-way mirror. Why'd you reverse sync?
Sink?
You tried to get into my head in the sink earlier, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb.
Actually, Mizuki, it is possible that he does not remember. The recipient of a sync does not literally experience what happens in their somnium, so he would not remember that.
Then who was trying to reverse sync?
Perhaps Ryuki's subconscious, or the collective unconscious.
Oh, I see. I just need to ask that to progress, since the
Hey,
other stuff he wouldn't
Ryuki.
respond.
Do you know the culprit?
If I did, I would have caught them already.
The man in the iron mask in Somnium. I know that he is the culprit in the HB case, Terror. But Dahlia Boat. Is that another pseudonym? I heard the boat part 6 years ago at the cathedral. But Dahlia.
That's right, Dahlia was from a completely separate ending.
How did you know that part of the name?
Well, that's because...
Hey, Ryuki. What's wrong?
Ryuki's brain. I am detecting anomalies in the firing of multiple neurons. It is not fatal, but he will be unable to speak for a while.
What caused it?
Unknown. However, it is advisable to not continue pressing Ryuki further.
At the very least, he seems a bit too drunk to do anything further.
I guess I'll have to investigate the old-fashioned way.
Regardless, we have a name we can work with. Pass mildly away. Mizuki, Chapter 1. February 11th.
Mizuki, I heard you synced into Ryuki, but you didn't get anything out of it.
See on the desk, the kind with the monitor built into the computer. It says happy birthday. There's a door for a soba restaurant on the wall. Origami.
Mizuki, you know about that mannequin, right?
Yeah, we've talked a few times.
Why can't I eat just the toppings?
Police officer mannequin. It's his best friend Mario.
Why is there a big catch flag here?
You don't get it? The criminals we arrest are our biggest catches.
Soccer ball.
Why are volleyballs colored like that?
They color them like a crazy person's website.
RC car. Shelves.
That's Ma's grave.
Ma? From the host club?
Yup. I dug him that grave after he canceled on me last minute.
That doesn't sound like a joke.
Bags. All. This is what it looks like, but it's actually a mysterious organism that flew down from outer space. Yeah, that's scary. Cabinet. Drunken Red Lantern. Oh, it's a massive skateboard wheel. Well, looking closer, it's a red lantern. The balloon. I'll bully that balloon. Is what I was gonna say, but I decided against it. Balloons are floating. Scary lanterns. You used to say that all the time. It's red lanterns just lined up. They're not scary.
Hey, Mizuki. You ever get your boyfriend that hard?
No?
You don't even have a boyfriend.
Even if I did, I wouldn't.
Plaster figure.
That reminds me of Iris for some reason. I hope that girl is doing okay.
Iris's condition is cured. Don't jinx it.
If there are a lot of fish in the sea, why am I drowning?
There.
Life preserver, stationary bike.
Hey,
Ben posted.
Prez. You are looking so cute today.
What the hell are you doing?
Those guys belong to Lemniscate, right? I was hoping a certain someone might arrange a meeting.
Iba, let's get out of here. We've got a case to solve.
Hey, come on! It looks like an old map, but I changed it recently. This one shows the Belt Transit System, the BTS.
Isn't that copyrighted?
Huh? What do you mean?
Isn't that copyrighted? Reminds me of the masked woman. Was she anyway? Serious mask on the wall.
Boss, you got that.
I'm over here.
What's your favorite shogi piece?
I like the gold one and the one with the stud on it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Iba, are you there?
It gets really tight in your eye socket, you know. I wanted to stretch out a bit so I don't get too used to that economy class.
Excuse me, my left eye is first class, unlike Date.
What's your body made of?
Body?
The rubbery part of you. That's not the eyeball.
Oh, this? I believe it is made from seaweed extract of some kind. In a predicament, you can eat it.
Hopefully it doesn't go that far. Iba popped out of my left eye socket and is now standing next to boss.
Why do you ask? Isn't it obvious what I'm looking at?
Zuki. Who's that?
Who is this cutie? Her cuteness is gonna make my eyes pop out of their sockets.
Your eye is already popped out.
No one ever compliments me, so I had to do it myself. But in all seriousness, I might just be the prettiest girl on the planet. Why is it I can't seem to find any decent men?
Because you've rejected every man that's come close to you?
Because they're all pushy basic bros. I'm Mizuki Date, formerly Okiura. I'm a senior at Sekiba High. I'm 18. I run a company and I'm a sinker at Abyss. Recently, I've been worried that my lifestyle is making my skin break out and I'm putting on weight. And since I run into so many low-life criminals, it's really been affecting me.
You seem tired. Don't push yourself too hard.
This is how I appear in Iba's vision.
That's enough, Iba. You can close it.
About the corpse of the stadium.
You heard about the DNA results, right?
Yeah, Peter told me last night.
The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found.
Yeah, so whatever Terror did, it somehow allowed one half of a Jin in order to be sent to the actual future.
A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person.
But how is that possible?
How late were you drinking us?
Wait, how did you know?
Peter told me.
Running his mouth. I'm gonna cut his pay.
You're getting old. You should stop cruising bars.
Ugh, could you not sound like my daughter?
Daughter?
Well, yeah.
I had no idea you had an illegitimate daughter.
She's not illegitimate. It's not like a secret or anything. It's just no one ever asked. Okay, that's enough digging into my private life for the day.
That masked
woman?
The shady chick who tried to shoot me with a gun.
Yeah, she seemed to largely be on Ryuki's side before, so why was she trying to kill Mizuki?
Oh, her. We're looking into her based on what Iba recorded. But we haven't found anything yet. No witness statements either.
Maybe she's with Terror.
Why would you think that?
Well, she looked like a bad guy.
As a police officer, you should refrain from judging by appearances.
Was already progressing?
Hey, Mizuki. Aren't you forgetting something?
Huh? Was it?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm your superior. You should be more respectful when talking to me.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Sir, yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir. I'll be careful, boss lady.
Teenagers.
So, what are you going to do now, Mizuki?
I think I'm gonna head to the stadium. There might be some leads that only I can find.
Sounds good. But, as I said before, don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah.
Respectful.
Roger that, Sergeant.
Sheesh.
About sinking without permission.
Oh, so you do understand that you did it without my permission.
You said you'd let me handle it.
And I also said not to do anything dangerous.
But I did find a lead.
The Dahlia boat.
Dahlia boat, huh? But what does that get us exactly?
I searched every database I have access to. I did not find anything that connects that name with terror.
There's gotta be some kind of hidden meaning. Ryuki would know.
You can't assume that, Mizuki. I checked the sync log this morning and something is definitely off.
Well, that is true. I mean, somehow we end up upside down. We'll end up bouncing off the ceiling.
We know Ryuki isn't mentally stable right now.
Yeah, unfortunately.
A person's memory can be at times, especially after trauma or mental disturbance.
So we can't assume anything we got from Ryuki is the truth?
Boss is correct. There is no guarantee that what is experienced in Somnium is exactly what that person saw.
Yeah, but it isn't completely random either. The person being synced had to have experienced something that made their Somnium that way.
True, but...
Listen, it's just best that you don't put too much stock into what Ryuki says right now.
No, but at the same time, our case has been cold for so long, it seems like it might be a good idea to take what we can, even if it's just a name. Is Ryuki gonna
He
be
was
okay?
carried to the medical office last night. After a day's rest, he gathered himself and headed home.
I'm guessing he's drinking again.
Should we use GPS?
No, it's fine. I won't get anything useful from him right now.
Ryuki is currently on leave. After the explosion 6 years ago, he just needs more time. I'd like to have him help with the investigation, but I don't want to put that pressure on him right now.
Stadium. Oh, nice. She's got her own set of wheels. May not be a car, but it gets the job done. Best.
The body's been taken away.
Of course, the winter cold may help, but the body would still naturally decompose if left unattended. They also needed to perform an autopsy.
I just wish I could have examined it a little more.
Why not use my function?
What function?
This is not your first crime scene. You have done this many times before.
Oh, that!
Indeed.
Aiba, please do your thing.
At once.
Aiba, do the thing!
I am replaying the scene from when the body was found. I have scanned from edge to edge for this recreation.
I really can't get used to this. It's like going back in time, but I thought I remembered officers being around.
Oh, right. This would be your first time seeing the scene this way. When creating a VR space for an investigation, irrelevant information is not replicated.
Got it.
Now, let us begin. The point I am most curious about is
how the body was carried over there.
As I previously stated, no footprints were found at the scene.
Yeah, the first time his body showed up, we were wondering how it could have just teleported there, but it turns out no, it's just a trick designed to look like a teleportation, and that seems to be the case
Let
here
us
too.
focus our investigation on that fact first.
Virtual reality activation. Alright, before I get started, I'm gonna grab a sip of my drink here. Bleachers are empty.
Hey, Iba, how far is it from the corner of the seats to the middle of the center circle?
Approximately 190 to 220 feet.
Could the body have been thrown from the bleachers?
Pardon?
That would explain how the body got there with no footprints.
I highly doubt that unless they had some kind of trebuchet.
Hold on. There is so much wrong with that.
What do you mean? The record for the hammer throw is 284 feet.
The hammer is 16 pounds. The body in question is indeed cut in half, but it still must weigh more than that.
Well, if we assume he's 200 pounds and we cut that in half, then yeah, that's still over 100 pounds on average.
Maybe they used a catapult.
Yeah, well, a catapult and a trebuchet are still, the point is, fired off.
So that is completely impossible. The state of the body excludes that possibility.
That's a good point. If a catapult or trebuchet would use it, the body would have been obliterated when it landed. Those tools are not designed for the purposes of preserving whatever is fired. Halfway line. Display showing lap times. Soccer goals. Field. Snow is the melted snow wet the grass, and yet there's no footprints.
Every time I see this, it hits me that this is really nirvanA. It's crazy that the other half of his body was found 6 years later.
And yet the one found 6 years ago had died around quite a few hours prior, but this time it was only 9 less hours.
The cause of death was the body becoming severed in two. He was cut at a molecular level, identical to the right half that was found 6 years ago. The culprit is most likely terror.
And no other damage to the body besides being cut in half, right?
None.
Nothing like falling from a great height?
Impossible. If that had happened, there would be signs of impact damage to the body.
And like I said, a catapult or trebuchet are not designed to preserve what was fired from them. The only wounds of the body on the cut itself.
I got an idea. Could someone else have gotten plastic surgery to look like him?
I suggest using the X-ray mode to find out. If there was any surgery, you would see chiseled bone or silicone. There would be internal evidence left behind. His bone structure is standard. Nothing has been done to his face, nor his body.
So you're saying
there is no evidence of plastic surgery?
It's Jin for sure.
Yeah, and we know for a fact he has no twins or anything, so... His face and body show no signs of plastic surgery. Wait, what's this?
What's this? Hey, look at the halfway line. It's hard to tell because of the white chalk, but...
I see slight grooves in the ground with the X-ray mode. Is this... a tire tread?
A bike, maybe.
But there is only the one.
If that were the case, we'd see evidence of 2 overlapping tire treads. This is the only one.
So, something with one wheel. This tire track. It looks familiar. There's something in the grass.
It appears to be a screw.
The grass was so long you couldn't see it with the naked eye.
Anything other than snow was somewhere on the ground. Tire track. Thermo. Hello, a humid area.
Temperature is a little lower here. It's like something spilled.
This is related to specific heat capacity.
What's that?
Basically, it is how easily something heats up or cools down. Something that heats up and cools down easily has a low specific heat capacity.
So I have a low specific heat capacity.
You have the opposite! Anyway, as you can see, the melted snow has caused water to begin to pool. However, whatever liquid spilled here has a lower specific heat capacity than water, so you perceive it as being colder.
Any idea on what it could be?
Analysis complete. It is an oil used for lubricating machines.
Machine oil, huh?
So basically a machine of some sort was used to roll the body out here to make it look like it teleported.
That should complete the investigation. Using the evidence we found, we can replay Terror's actions.
How did Terror move the body to where it was found? That's what we need to figure out.
Let us begin.
How is the body carried without leaving footprints?
We should consider how exactly it was carried.
How the corpse ended up where it did.
Yes.
Over the soccer field. The only wounds that...
There was no additional damage to the body. If it was dropped from above or thrown from somewhere, that wouldn't be the case.
Correct. Now consider the lack of footprints.
There were no footprints. But we did find other prints, right?
What specifically?
Remarks. It's on the halfway line, which is what disguised it.
Right here, on the halfway line.
There's a tire track on the halfway
See
line.
the tire track?
Something with one wheel was used to carry the body.
Something with just one wheel made this track.
What was it?
Spinny ring thing. Unicycle. Robot.
I think it was a robot.
Screw.
The screw we found in the grass. And the machine oil?
That would imply that somebody took Shoma's robot and used it.
You
Because
have
remember,
to
that
think
was
they're connected.
on a single wheel.
Perhaps a one-wheeled robot, but we cannot conclude that it was a robot based on this evidence alone.
I guess not. But those tire marks looked familiar.
Oh
Let us
hey, Aiba has a
imagine
helicopter
it was a
now.
mono-wheel robot, and it carried the body along the halfway line.
So whoever it was got access to Shoma's robot.
Yeah.
Let us begin recording.
Huh? Recording?
Okay, Miss Star in the Making. I am the director/cameraman, Aiba Kurosawa.
Kurosawa?
You don't know Kurosawa?
Oh, right! That guy.
I am going to start rolling soon, so please show me your best acting.
Hold on. I don't even know what this is.
No talking back to your director. You're an actress.
I'm a police officer.
That is basically the same thing. For both jobs, you need to show some skin.
Neither job requires showing skin.
Enough worrying about the little details. You simply need to play the part of terror.
Why?
Let us begin. Ready? Action!
My name is Terror. 'Twas I who cut Jin in half. Now I shall carry this corpse to the center of the pitch.
Oh, this is some superb acting. So, how are you going to accomplish that?
Using this. I'll use this robot remotely and... this is hard.
Yeah, that screw was likely not left intentionally, nor the oil.
Things look dicey there, but I got it back. Whew. I did it.
Cut! Wonderful. Great acting. I especially liked the performance of your eyes. You have the eyes of someone who has actually killed a man before.
Can you not say that, please? Anyway, this robot.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious where the robot came from at this point.
Aiba, you were thinking the same thing, huh?
Yeah, that's why Aiba did that, huh?
Yes, I saw it before as well.
Shoma's one-wheeled robot.
Case closed. Corpse
Do you
transport.
recall the grooves on that tire?
But it just can't be. Shoma can't be Terror.
Despite the circumstances, the possibility is not zero.
It's not. Aiba is correct, but it's also significantly easier to have stolen or purchased the robot from him.
No way.
The best thing to do is confirm with him directly.
Where is Shoma?
Unknown.
Really?
I cannot locate his GPS signal. His smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
So sending a Nile message is pointless too. Guess we have no choice but to look for him. Where could Shoma be?
Naturally, we should head to the Enda residence. There is also a high likelihood of him being at Ramen or Matsushita Diner.
I think I've seen him testing his robot at Yoyagi Park too.
While not directly related to Shoma, there are records of Jin Furue being hospitalized at Central Hospital.
Maybe we can ask about Jin too.
We should also head to Sekiba High.
That's where the second body in the HB case was found.
Where should we go first?
Well, we should follow the obvious lead first, I think.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Hey, Mizuki. What are you doing in the kotatsu?
Kotatsus are perfect on a cold day. They make you really sleepy.
You do realize this is breaking and entering.
It's fine. When I was here before, Shoma said I could just come in any time.
I believe that kind of sentimentality has worn off in the modern age. Anyway, let us search.
Yeah, let's look for oranges.
No! The one-wheeled robot. We need to check if it was Shoma's robot that carried the corpse.
Oh, this is where he keeps it.
No one-wheeled robot in here. It was in here before. Hey, perv, don't look!
Who are you talking to? You're the one who peeked.
Could it be hidden in here?
It wouldn't fit.
We couldn't find the robot anywhere.
And no other leads.
Yeah, no oranges either.
Who cares about the oranges? In any case, we have no time to waste. Let's head elsewhere.
But it's so cold outside.
You're the one who picked that outfit. Let's get going. Any day now.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Right.
Huh? Isn't that...
Kizuna and Lian.
They might know where Shoma is. Let's go! Hi, you two.
Big sis.
Oh, hey Mizuki.
Oh, I guess after that accident. What are you doing?
You can't tell.
I'm asking because I can't tell.
A young girl and a guy walking in a park together.
Multi-level marketing scheme?
It's a date!
An no-brainer
Oh,
wheelchair that.
This...
Well, I guess it's not that formal. We just came here for a change of pace. For Kizzy. This is our favorite spot.
Oh, it's an actual Japan
Practically our
brand
second
wheelchair.
home.
Interesting.
Just a nice, relaxing spot for both of us.
Yeah, sure.
Chair.
Huh? What is it, Big Sis? Well, Oh, the wheelchair? You do not have to worry. I am used to it by now. As you know, the injury I received to my spine 6 years ago caused my legs to stop working. I have been in a wheelchair ever since. I will not be able to dance anymore, like I used to.
Ooh.
Dancing was the one thing that freed my heart. No more, but it would be inappropriate of me to complain. I was caught in an explosion, and yet I survived. It is a miracle that I am still alive. To not appreciate that fact would be a sin.
Kizzy.
Oh, I was just remembering about Big Sis. Not referring to you, of course, but... Oh, the one you lived with from 9 to 15, right? Yes. I used to come here with her often. I think it was summer, when I was 10 years old. I accidentally got my clothes dirty. It was my father's favorite imported outfit. I was scared that I was going to get scolded harshly by my father. I tried so hard to come up with a lie. Who could I blame? And as I was thinking, she pushed me into the fountain. She what? I was shocked, but then she jumped in after me. Let's do some laundry, she said. Oh, like washing your clothes by playing in the water. Yes, but she had another reason. As we splashed water on each other, I remember her saying, when you're feeling down, you should clean your heart. It was not only my clothes that needed cleaning, but also my heart. I was trying to find an excuse, or come up with a lie that would have been caught right away. But she, well, instead of coming up with a lie, she turned it into the truth. She even went beyond that and made it into something fun. It is not good to worry about things, to come up with lies. That was what she was trying to say, I am sure. We went home together, soaking wet and laughing. Father laughed with us. I was just lost in that memory.
No, I haven't seen him. What happened?
It's nothing. You don't need to worry about it.
Min and Shoma became friends after the incident 6 years ago. Mizuki was the one who put them together. Shoma lost his father 6 years ago. Mizuki thought it would be a good idea to introduce Leon to Shoma to cheer him up. Nowadays, they're almost like brothers, so it's hard to tell who the older and the younger one is. Take it, you
Of
still obsessed with
course!
Kizzy?
My feelings haven't changed a bit. If anything, they've gotten stronger. When I'm with Kizzy, my heart soars. It soars so high, I feel like I can burst through the stratosphere and beyond the galaxy. It's my dream to fly. I remember telling you, so it's like my dream comes true whenever I see Kizzy.
Wow. To be honest, you don't seem like the kind of guy who's into commitment.
I am. And as more proof, I'm working as a locksmith.
Oh, he finally did get a
Kizzy
job.
said she doesn't like an unemployed man after all.
Well, given his skills, he'd make a good one, at least.
I want to make enough money to be able to support her.
What are you doing here?
Oh, nothing in particular. I am just not feeling well today, and Leanne was nice enough to invite me outside to get some fresh air.
I thought Kizzy was feeling a little down, so I called her, and sure enough, I told her, let's go to your favorite place.
You really understand her well, don't you? Are you spying on her with a wiretap or something?
No, don't be ridiculous. It's true that maybe I've stolen some things in the past. I've never stolen someone's privacy.
Well, it's good that even a thief has standards. 6 years ago.
6 years ago. Big Sis. Yep. I lost my left eye in the explosion. But I don't even worry about it anymore. I got a good partner.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Oh, is that a false eye? Yeah, something like that. If anything, things have been even more lively for me.
You're damn right.
Oh, quiet.
Aw.
Lively, I see.
Show
I'm sorry. I don't know. Damn.
Kizzy's in an electric wheelchair. I get the feeling she's trying not to make eye contact.
Sorry, I don't want to talk about it.
Seems like Liam overall is
I need to
clearing
head
up
home
his
soon.
act. Plus, he's being more considerate and not being, you know, a complete stalker.
Huh? Already? We just got here.
Not too big on the idea she is likely to end up with him anyways, but then again, I guess it depends. Outright said when they bury the box in the time capsule, well, they're going to see if how they feel about it after that time.
I remembered that I have to do something. Kizzy, what's wrong? Why do you ask? It seems like you're worked up about something. I believe you are mistaken. Oh.
Wait, is it my fault?
What?
Do you not like being with me? Do you not like being seen with me?
Well, is that not how you feel about me?
What do you mean?
I am sure you know what I mean.
No, I don't. What are you saying?
Mizuki, you were right. Kizuna is acting strange. Why not wink sync with her?
Even Mizuki can JoJo pose.
I know. Leon, you're only with me because you feel guilty. Your supposed feelings for me are just a farce.
Oh, interesting. I thought I was going to eventually have them hook up, but this seems it's going to be a lot more interesting than
In
that.
truth, I feel nothing but guilt inside. Guilt for what happened 6 years ago. Needless to say, you did nothing wrong, Leon. But that is not how you see it. You believe it is your fault for how I ended up. That is why you stay by my side. I am just a burden. Please, just leave me. I do not want to be the reason you ruined your life. Kizzy.
Oh, that's possible. That's even worse. She sees herself as a burden for whoever she's with.
She is assuming Leon's feelings come from a place of pity. What is it?
Can I wink sync into Leon too?
Consecutively, the battery usage is quite high. I could use a recharge. I have low power.
Come on, you can spare it.
Don't treat me like your allowance.
Can you please? I want to know Leon's true feelings.
I suppose. I will make an exception and use the emergency backup battery.
I'm sorry. Kizzy.
Alright, yeah, let's find out if he truly is doing this out of a sense of
I couldn't
pity.
save you. I couldn't protect you. And because of that, you're... But that doesn't change how I feel about you. I love you. From the bottom of my heart. I don't care about appearances. I don't care what happens. You and I, forever, forever, eternally.
Those feelings don't come from a place of pity.
They really do care about each other. We need to tell them about how the other really feels.
How? Hey! I just read both your minds, and guess what?
Yeah, that's probably not the best conversation starter, is it?
Is that what you want to say? Not to mention, it is tactless to wedge yourself into other people's romances. This needs to be solved between them.
Iva, how old are you now?
I am turning 12 this year.
So that's like 65 in human years.
I'm not a dog.
Oh.
Anyway, I need to be going. Leon, thank you for today. But please, you do not need to care about me anymore.
But... Kizzy...
Well, at the very least, what needs to be done is they need to actually talk about their feelings here. I know that's a lot easier said than done. A relationship relationships have communication problems very frequently because it's not easy to do that sort of thing. It's just easy to realize that because we're on the outside and, we kind of cheated and read their minds.
Unfortunate, but we are not relationship therapists. We have another job to do.
Find Shoma.
That's right, we have something that's a bit more important than drama right now. School. Ryuki's here?
Ryuki, what are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki. Isn't it obvious? I'm here for the reinvestigation.
Reinvestigation?
Doesn't look like he's been drinking, but he doesn't look normal. His eyes are dead. JoJo pose him. Okay, so he is not mentally stable right
I
now.
cannot determine anything from him when he is in this state.
Skating.
The investigation has only just begun. I need to keep my eyes wide open. I need to see the pieces. Lost beyond time.
He clearly has Tama in his eye because his left eye is still red and marking her there.
But, Ryuki, you're...
Hold on, Mizuki. Ryuki is not well. He is traumatized, but in these circumstances, it is better to not push back against things he says. You may inadvertently make his condition worse by denying his delusions.
Really?
Yes. It is common practice for patients in Ryuki's condition.
It probably sounds... Yeah, it probably sounds really weird, but...
Okay, Ryuki. Just don't do too much, okay?
6 years ago.
Yeah, you were drunk last night and wouldn't tell me anything.
No. I don't want to talk about it.
But it might help with the investigation.
Stop trying to make me remember! It was a terrible, terrible thing. You want me to talk to you about it?
That is enough. There is no use trying to get him to talk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you look tired. You should go home and rest.
I don't have time to rest. I need to find the culprit. Besides, I had Tama tie me up tortoiseshell bondage style earlier, so I'm feeling good.
Yeah, you should definitely just head home.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
I can do anything. I'm like a superhero. I won't lose to the bad guys, and if anyone gets in my way...
Let it be. He is not capable of participating in normal conversation.
Yeah, that's a little obvious now.
He's especially bad today.
Oh, I know. The shrine. Ikume Shrine. I'll go there. It'll help me calm down.
There he goes.
There is nothing we can do for him. It is best to let him be. Ryuki was traumatized by the events 6 years ago, and has been hurting ever since. He tried to return to work, but his symptoms worsened.
Yeah, he's supposed to be on leave of absence to get better, but...
Not getting any
His
better.
symptoms have not improved. Anyway, there are no leads here.
Let's get going.
Sheeta Diner.
Shoma? I haven't seen him. What about you, Ota?
No, I haven't seen him either. Shoma always comes in alone, and he usually leaves without saying anything.
I see. Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
If he did, it wouldn't be good.
Video?
Oda knows Shoma too. Iris introduced them to each other. Oh yeah, that's right. In the flashback, we didn't see them interact, so they did so elsewhere.
Ota, what's chef's bloody salad?
Oh, it's this dish I make by wrapping myself up in barbed wire.
How is this place still open?
One would hope it at least tastes good. I am much bigger.
You mean your attitude?
No.
Autographs.
Mizuki, look! A round chair.
Yeah.
Chin. Or chin.
A calendar, and me, and Tessa.
What do they have in common?
They both have dates.
Oh no!
Aren't moving. Well, broken clock is right twice a day.
Tessa, maybe if you wanted to change the overhead lights.
Why would I want to do that?
Empty beer cases, bookshelf. You don't look 30.
You think so? I have been making some progress lately. I've gained a lot of life experience. I'm a refined adult now.
I don't know about experience, but you did change up your look. If there was a contest for adults who don't look or act their age, you'd do well.
So you're saying I look really young? That's a compliment.
Young? Don't you mean more like childish?
Oh, stop, Tessa, you're embarrassing me.
I don't think that was a compliment.
She means that I'm as cute and pure as a child in the prime of their youth.
I don't think that's what she meant.
I suppose his positive thinking is what allows him to retain his youth.
Being in my late 30s myself, I must say I kind of feel like that one meme where with teenagers I'm like old Yoda, but near actual adults I feel like baby Yoda, because that's kind of how I feel, honestly. I guess there truly is no secret to properly growing up, it's just something that happens. Not gonna cut your hair?
I've been busy. I haven't had a chance to cut it.
You're really busy, huh? Want me to cut it? Snip, snip, snip.
How long is this gonna take?
Really? You'll cut my hair? Well, I think I'll save that experience for later. I want to grow it out longer so I have as much haircut time with Tessa as humanly possible.
Longer hair does not take longer to cut.
Ota, if you're gonna head this restaurant, you should care more about how you look.
Hey, that's actually what Gen from Brahmin said too. But it's not like spending more time on my appearance is gonna make my food taste better.
No, but you need to track people in order to actually get them to try the food.
Besides, I get plenty of customers.
I say you're still
Of
Iris' fan?
course, I'm still Tessa's #1 fan after all. It's my duty to support her.
In the first game, he was running multiple accounts to have sock puppet accounts in order to have flame wars where he could look good by defending her.
I name search her on Twitter and defend her to anyone talking trash.
And I guess he's still doing it.
I even use multiple accounts so she can rise to the top of trending.
Yep, he's still doing it.
I am devoted, day and night.
Thank you for everything you do, Ota.
Iris, I think that's not something to be proud of.
Iris, you really shouldn't be adding more fuel to the fire here.
Fire!
Hot pot Tessa!
Shipping!
Freight crate Tessa!
Airplanes!
High flight Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa, also known as ASAT. You bet!
Blaze is popping.
Well, yeah, with my cooking skills, that's to be expected. I think history will call me the chef blessed by the culinary gods.
Okay, but the only customer here is Iris, though.
Because I'm on break. Didn't you see the sign? During regular business hours, I don't have time for breaks.
Ota is not exactly exaggerating. Matsushita Diner offers affordable, tasty food. Queues often form out the door.
Well, always gotta support your local business.
So it actually gets pretty crowded, huh?
Yeah, and I welcome the challenge. I don't want to lose to Gen.
Why are you two competing anyway?
He talks about me like some kind of mortal enemy or something. I hear him talking trash about me. He says I'm not dedicated to my cooking, not determined to be the best. But I want to prove to him that I'm better, and I do it my way.
Well, at least he has a passion for something other than idols.
Just you watch. I'm gonna make Matsushita Diner super popular. I'll have 3 Michelin stars one day.
Thank you.
You're a super popular internet idol at Lemniscate.
Oh no, I'm not really that big a deal. Not to mention there's a ton of new talent. If I take my eyes off my dream for even 1 second, they'll pass me by.
I have heard it's very competitive among idols, yeah.
It's pretty cool that you haven't let fame get to you. And you're still serious about chasing your dream, Iris.
Well, things are different now. I'm not a teenager. I can't rely on my youth or make cringy comments anymore.
Nonsense, I'm still making cringy comments and I'm into my 30s, as mentioned before.
I need to work hard and prepare for the winter. Like the ant and the grasshopper. I've got to leave my mark on the networld. I really want to chug with you.
I would classify that as cringe.
Don't worry, Iris. It's part of your charm.
Mm-hmm.
6 years ago. From Divida?
Yeah, do you remember?
That's not something I can just forget. I saw half a body appear out of nowhere. I saw it explode and...
The other half showed up here, but it didn't explode this time.
Why are you asking me about it now?
Well, here's the thing.
The other half of the body showed up.
Must have teleported. It got stuck in another dimension, and half the body got sucked in. The body got sliced in half, then time traveled 6 years to now. Jeez, bodies cut in half, blowing up, showing up out of nowhere? How do you explain it if it's not paranormal?
Iris has always been a big fan of the occult, but they've had quite a few reasonable explanations for everything so far.
If I may, the questions of how the body appeared and how it detonated were answered by subsequent investigation, the carbon nanotubes, and a thermite reaction.
Right, but that doesn't explain how the other half of the body showed up. That strange occurrence can't be explained by science alone. What I think happened is, Something like the Bermuda Triangle manifested here.
Bermuda
On the
Triangle?
east coast of North America. In the Atlantic Ocean, there's a spot called the Bermuda Triangle. Tons of ships and planes and stuff have vanished without a trace there. There's a bunch of theories, but no one can really explain the how and why. Some people think it's a miniature black hole. Others think aliens abducted them. There's even one story about a corpse that was found in the area. He died 64 years ago, but the body didn't age a day.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, given Iris's enthusiasm for the topic, but the Bermuda Triangle is an urban legend. The kind of examples she mentioned are usually misunderstandings, exaggerations, or completely fabricated. In other words, the mysterious aspects of the Bermuda Triangle are entirely man-made.
Yeah, the fact that it's just so interesting is what keeps it alive. Even though a lot of the supposed things have been debunked. Not all of them, but at the same time, the seas are a very dangerous place, so...
According to calculations, the probability of a vessel going missing in that area is no different than any other place.
I don't want to spoil her fun. I'm not gonna tell her.
Oh, don't worry, Mizuki. I get the sense she's not the kind of person who would let that get in the way.
Mizuki, do you know about the video uploaded to ViewCube? I haven't heard about it before. People who watch a video turn up missing.
Remember, she said this exact same thing previously about it, but Terror confirms that nobody has vanished since, well, except for Zuna, obviously.
Do you think it's like that urban legend from 6 years ago? Yeah, except this time, it's really happening. Do you think Shoma saw that video too? He could have. Shoma solved the BATS 490 code, right? Is there a code hidden in the new video too? Yeah, I think so. But I didn't understand it. I think Ota knows more about it. He's been trying to solve it. I guess he's not afraid of what might happen. Anyway, don't watch that video again. Consider it an order from the president of Lemniscate. If those rumors are true, it could be dangerous. Understand? Yes, ma'am. You think she really understands?
I do not believe there is any point in asking.
I guess checking whatever's in her mind.
Eggplants, I love eggplants. I love eggplants. Mappo, I love Mappo tofu.
Oh no! Even outside FGO, it's still coming to get me! Lamapo Tofu! I was gonna say, hers is probably gonna be more productive than Oda's, because Oda's, well, obviously, that's just going to be, Tessa or something like that, but it seems I chose poorly, because all I got was Mapo Tofu ruining my day in yet another game.
The new video uploaded to ViewCube.
Yeah, and the rumor that people who can decode it go missing. So, Ota, were you able to decode it?
Nope. And I've tried, believe me. This one's harder than BATS 490 from 6 years ago.
I've been thinking about how and why exactly the people who watch the video end up missing.
My guess is the people who solve it end up mind-controlled.
And you want that to happen?
Like Project Bluebeam or MK Ultra.
What's Project Bluebeam?
It's a project by NASA that projects lasers and holograms into the atmosphere. They say it's for investigating the atmosphere and ionosphere, but in reality, it's a scheme to take over the world. The idea is they can project images of aliens, UFOs, God, anything they want. It tricks the people of Earth into thinking the planet is being invaded or something. That way, they can unite the world under the false pretense of fighting back against a foreign threat.
So, one of the main plot points of Watchmen.
It gets the people of the world to abandon their allegiances to religion or any one nation, and instead unify under a new world order.
The worst part is, I think there's people out there who actually believe this.
So this video is kind of the same idea. Project an image into your mind that makes you think a certain way.
Well, I'm sure there's plenty of people who want mind control. The fact of the matter is, if they did, it'd already be too late. We'd already be all, we love the leader. So, I'm not worried.
MK Ultra is the codename for a top-secret project that the CIA was running that tested different kinds of mind control. They're so-called experiments, where inhumane, even torturous. All to try to prove mind control exists. They forced unsuspecting patients to take LSD, did electroshock therapy, hypnosis, and the results of their experiments were all destroyed. So no one knows anything for sure.
Iva, can you show me the video? I have already found it. It is posted to ViewCube under the name nirvanA Trial.
nirvanA? Can you play it?
At once.
nirvanA again, huh? Even the deaths that Tara said was for nirvanA's purposes. It's again those toilets, elephants. Some of the previous stuff as well, like the bowling ball shattering the bust of a face.
I didn't get anything from that.
Notice that Mizuki did not go nuts from that. So yeah, whatever it is, it's specifically a Ryuki
But
thing.
there is a high likelihood that this is related to the HB case. Did you notice the similarities?
The code that Shoma decoded, that's 490, and the QR video.
This is like, what kind of effed up ad is this? Yeah, that's yeah, that's an in-universe viral video that seems to be some sort of ARG thing.
Yes. The video from 6 years ago linked to Jin Furue from our investigation.
It can't just be a coincidence. The rumors about the missing people must have something to do with the HB case for sure.
And it's a pretty big deal because when we played as Ryuki, he basically got stuck in the Matrix with everything going glitchy whenever he watched it. However, Mizuki here has no such reaction, meaning whatever it is, she doesn't get affected.
Yes. We do not know for certain if Shoma saw the nirvanA Trial video, but it is all the more reason to find him as soon as possible.
Hey, Mizuki, are you okay? Huh? Yeah, I'm fine.
You were pretty spaced out there for a while.
I'm fine. I'm gonna head out and look for Shoma. Let me know if you find anything. Yeah!
Got it.
Oh, Mame?
Mizuki, what are you doing here?
Have you seen Shoma?
No, I haven't seen him here.
What about you, Ginny?
I haven't seen him recently.
I see.
Gen knows about Shoma. Before the incident 6 years ago, Shoma frequented his place. His father must have brought him here. I think it might be a good point to save it because it's been about 4 hours and also it's, But we made some very good progress. We officially have the killer's true name, for as much as that's helping us out. But we'll be continuing this next time then. Alright. Until next time, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.